strike them down.
Hey Andrew Williamson, how's it going, dude? Legend, you found out how to replicate that bug after all? No, I haven't played it since yesterday. I don't know how to replicate it. So, I mean, I'll keep an eye out today for it, but for the most part, I'm just gonna play the game today. Did you just start? Yeah, a minute ago. Can you stack a lot of generals with plus 10 farm incomes to have unlimited money? Maybe. Maybe. I think if we're going to do that, we should do that in a province that has 4 farms. I don't know if I can do that just yet. So let's look into that by all means. But let's try to find the right province for it. It doesn't have to be like a green territory, it can be a red one. Because the 10% applies to base income, not current. This is such a good Doom stack. It's so good at sieging. Were you able to duplicate the exploit yesterday? No, like, it occurred, but I can't figure out for the life of me what's triggering it. Farmers for regions, not provinces? Oh, really? Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Let's just do this battle first and I'll have a little look. But if it's only for the region, like 10% on 600, 60. Doesn't seem profitable to me. I happen to notice that Alex Rambler's been doing SYDC for Hoi 4. Wonder where he got that idea. Yeah, he got the idea from me, but at the same time, he's not exactly copying me. And also, do you know that it wasn't my completely original idea either? I copied the idea from Arumba. Did you know that? And he may have got the idea from somebody else. Who knows? So, you can't really accuse Alex the Rambler of stealing ideas when the idea was stolen in the first place. Did it figure out the bug? No, I couldn't figure it out. Tried replicating a bunch of scenarios and nothing would trigger it. It's possible it's something like this. If you get the Grail Vow done before you reach a certain degree of chivalry, then get to that degree of chivalry, then maybe it'll trigger it. Maybe. I'm not sure. How's the fire situation, Oz? I know you're from Queensland, but still. You know, they were pretty devastating, but, you know, we'll survive. Never heard of Arumba. I don't think he posts on YouTube anymore. But he was really big in the Europa Universalis 4 scene for a really long time. But like I don't know fully what happened, but I believe he got divorced and then stopped making videos. Something along those lines. I could be completely wrong about that. I followed him for a little bit, but not extensively, so I could be completely wrong. But he was mentioning something about getting divorced and then he stopped posting videos, and so I just sort of put two and two together, but I could be wrong. Don't go for farms, go for a green region with a gold mine and build the industry building there. This influences the gold mine as well. Oh, interesting. I didn't think of that. That's actually quite interesting. I keep forgetting to use this. Yeah, he got divorced and had some king problems, and now he's streaming and posting again? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's sad to hear. That's really sad. But yeah, I got the Saving a Disaster campaigns from him. His series, Arumba Assays, is basically saving disaster campaigns. I was watching one of his videos one day, and I was just like, hey, this is a good idea. I'll do this for Total War. And then, like, I started doing it, and then Alex Rambler's watching my videos, and he's like, hey, this is a good idea. I'll do this for Hoi 4. And then so on and so forth. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Next live stream, could you do an Ikit campaign? I literally just did Ikit Claw. I feel like we covered Ikit Claw like maybe a week or two ago. Thanks for the super chat though, but hang on, let me just check something. I'm pretty sure if I go to my save files, I really need to clear out more of these. That's not mine, is it? No, that's the Saving Disaster campaign. That's mine. Yeah, that was 23rd of January. That was the last time I played that. Yeah, that's my Ikit Claw campaign. This is where we blew up the Empire. So, 23rd of January. That was 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Hey Legend, Alex from Germany here. YouTube recommended your channel after watching the Spiffing Brit Cheese Total War content, and I really like your channel so far. Nice content, keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. I'm glad you like it. You know what? I think Spiffing Brit has been a great thing for me because, like, before he started doing these, like, how to, you know, these exploit videos, right? I was pretty much the only person doing, like, exploits and cheese in Total War, and it just wasn't super cool. And then he started doing it, and he made it so much cooler, and then by extension, made me a lot cooler. So, I'm very grateful to the Spiffing Brit for that. Alright, so let's look into this thing that you were talking about. So, I've got this gold mine here. So, what you're saying is that I've gone about this wrong. That I should have built this, because it's income from industry, right? Thing is, that says industry, but it just says gold mining. Are you absolutely certain that this will increase income from industry? I guess, look, we haven't built it up at all yet. Why don't we get rid of this? I don't need that anymore. And we'll build the industry. Oh wait, I'll need to build the industry building, won't I? Okay, we don't need this. Well, we'll have a bit of an experiment with it. Okay, now what was the trait that we were looking at for money? Was it 10th share? Okay, income from industry, local region, income from farm, local region, 10%. Okay, so that income from industry, that would only be like, that would be absolutely pitiful. But income from farms plus 10% local region, that would be, if we put him here, for example, that would be an extra 60 gold. I can't see that being profitable. I'm 99% sure gold resource don't count as industry. Yeah, I kind of think that too. There's another Total War YouTuber called Serious Trivia. I wish I never learned how to cheese sieges on 3K with him. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with him. Sorry, I was talking about big YouTubers. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Azra Aradon did a $5 super chat. Just discovered your channel recently, and I've been watching so many of your archived videos that I'm afraid to begin to pick up an Aussie accent. I'm afraid I'll begin to pick up an Aussie accent. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't really have that much of an Aussie accent. So, like, it's definitely still there, but compared to other people from Australia, I've lost my accent to a very large degree. Like, my wife's constantly telling me that I don't sound very Australian anymore, and I go to shops in Australia to like buy things and people think I'm from somewhere else. They're like, what country are you from? And I'm like, fucking here. It's like, I'm Australian. Like, oh, you sounded foreign. I don't mind, whatever. Champion of the league. Only in Australia can being called, hey, you sound foreign, be a compliment. Whoa, phew. At least I don't sound like you fucking drongo. No, I'm just kidding. This settlements make me 3k a turn. Which settlement? This one? I'll test it. I'll test it. It's currently making me 1600, but I'll have a look. My reputation. I've got enough money and stuff going around that we can certainly justify. Do you know who I am? Stuffing around a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna bring you over here. This is like a truly trash stack. Wow, I didn't even put any levels into him. Alright, here's how we can test it, right? Okay. There is no farming income in the area. There's no farming income. Alright. If I put 5% into industry here, we should get, I believe, 60 gold here. Because of it, it's no farming income, right? This is how we test it. So let's see if you are correct. So that should go up to 94. It's considered industry. It's considered industry. Confirmed. It's confirmed. How'd the glitch hunting go? Not great. Couldn't figure it out. Okay, so I'm just thinking, how can we use this to our advantage? Let me just see what else there is in here. There's also income from industry, so you can actually get it to 15%. Which would be 180. But then we also, hang on. Alright, let's get the calculator out, boys. It's time for some real gaming. Okay. This is how we do shit. I need to get the calculator out. Alright, let's figure this out. So, we've got 1,200 from the gold mine. Then we have 400 plus 400, okay? Now, this doesn't matter because the bonuses won't apply to that. So you got 1,600, and then we multiply that by 1.15, right? So there's 240 gold to be gained by doing that. Okay, that's not good enough, but let me just check. Lord. Let me just check if there's anything else. You got bonded servers, Tollkeeper followers. Let's have a look. No, I don't think I got any. Oh, hang on. I do. Yeah, you put Tollkeeper on there, and you'll start seeing a big difference. It's on. It's on. We can make this work. Okay, it's on. Let's do this. Alright, so. You were right. We need a new lord. Wait, do the damsels do it? Actually, let me just check. I'm not sure about that. Back in my day, we had abacus. None of this calculated nonsense. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I just need to look at her tree. So she gets 10th share as well. Her upkeep cost is 330, and she's not on a horse, so it's better to use a lord. But let me just check. Do the vows provide anything? No, not to money. Let me just see what else she got. So she got Justica. Anything in here? No, I don't think so. There's 10th share, and there's Bailiff. Is there anything else? But does it even pay for the general? It will. Yeah, it will. Because you can... Yeah, it would. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. With the thing that'll tip it over the line is that 24% extra tax rate. Alright, so we're gonna need to recruit a new lord. Merchant of the Flame. Yep, let's grab him. Alright, so it says his upkeep is 330, but then you just drop off his barded... Oh, I have to do it next turn. Okay. His name is actually Merchant of the Gold. So we definitely want him to be immortal. He's already got his vows here. That. Then 10th shares. Hang on. Yeah, that's correct. Why not? Then that should add 120. Yep, okay. Why are you so worried about money? I'm not worried about money. I'm just, this is interesting. I like doing this kind of stuff. Then we need to give him a Tollkeeper. We've got 2 of them at the moment, so I can get 24%. Now that 12% will apply to the bonuses that we've given him. So that's not going to apply this turn. So next turn we'll need to recruit another dude. But okay. Did you discover the Lewin upkeep glitch? No. So we need to get more Tollkeepers to make it really worthwhile. Is there anything else we could give him? Because if I put him on a hippogriff, he'll be way more expensive. It won't actually be worth it. Like, in terms of cheesing the economy, this is, like, so minor. But we can actually make a profit out of this. Just barely. Especially when we add into effect extra farms and, like, profit in all these regions. That extra 24% will be quite handy.
My reputation precedes me.
Why would bonuses from the storehouse not apply? No. Okay, so... Oh my god. So, the income from industry plus 10%, that bonus there does not apply to the bonuses that are... It doesn't suddenly make this 55%, okay? What this does is if you add it up, then this becomes 65%. That's all that happens. And then there's also technologies. Okay, all percentage additives are added together. They're not multiplied on each other. Fuck me, I really don't want to have this conversation again. I mean, if you don't know basic fucking maths, then go back to school. Sorry. Like, I failed maths and I bloody know this shit. Okay? And I'm right because I keep showing and it work. You think it only counts gold as industry or wood and say marble as well? It probably, look, if it counts gold, it probably counts the others as well. Don't forget to remove, I can't remove his horse this turn. It's just, like, honestly, order of operations. Learn the order of operations, okay? Because if you don't know the order of operations, I can't help you, alright? It boggles my mind how many people don't know the order of operations. It's just fucking insane. Like, I literally learned this stuff in primary school. Brackets off, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Oh my god. That's the order of operations. And I didn't even pay attention in school. Okay? Bomdas, or bodmas, because it doesn't matter if you do multiplication or division. It still ends up the same. PEMDAS? Yeah, I learned BOMDAS, but PEMDAS is probably what was worked out. It's fine. Yeah, I got a coffee. Are ports considered industry income? I don't think so, no. Like, I'll get maths wrong in my head, but I won't get the equation wrong. Because, like, sometimes I remember it'd be like 65 plus 45, and I'm like, 100. And it's like 110. I'm not a calculator, but I know the equation. Once you understand the, like, you'll get the, like, if you don't use a calculator, you'll get the odd equation wrong, because, you know, my head is not a calculator, but I just need to know the equation. Once I know the equation, I'll just get a calculator out. It's easy. We call it BODMAS. Yeah, I learned BODMAS or BOMDAS. I learned both. It's the same thing, because if you do divisions or multiplications in either order, it's the same. Same thing with addition and subtraction. You can do them in either order.
Enchantress of Britannia.
Yeah, ports are their own category. That's correct. Oh, snap. Crackle and pop. Melvin Walden, you fucked. I've already withdrawn, technically. Tony Two Scopes did a $5 super chat. Hopefully he's immortal. I may not have given him the point. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. I think this guy's got the grave. Well, we'll find out. $5 super chat. I'll be drowning in income tonight. Alright, thanks, Tony Two Scopes. Michael Feller became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. 750 people watching stream, only 10% of them give a like. What a shame. Don't worry about it. Who cares? Likes and dislikes. It's like, whatever. Who cares? I don't get paid based on likes or dislikes. I get paid based on memberships who retracted his message and Tony Two Scopes. How do you retract his? That's weird. Yeah, I think we're gonna be boned here, but I'll do the best I can, because yeah. Ooh, hang on. Is there anywhere I could possibly hide you, please? Alright, I might have to sacrifice the Blessed Field Trebuchet. I've got an idea. I might be able to win this, but sacrifices have to be made. Alright, and then the rest of our forces need to hide over here. Yeah, we hide over here. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna try to win it. Unfortunately, you can't hide artillery crew. Even if you take them off the artillery, they can't hide in trees. Then, he's a flying mount. We can mess them around with him. Oh, he's hidden. He's hidden. Don't fire at will. Because now they only see him. And we can, they've got like shitloads of hell cannons. Right? They can't see any of our other troops. Right? Yeah, they can't see our troops. They have no idea. They can only see him. Try to hit their own troops. Tony Two Scopes became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not feeling so confident about this. We've already taken a lot of damage. I'm not feeling confident. Like, I just can't dodge these shots fast enough. I wish I was on a Pegasus Knight right now.
On to glory! Hastily, at once, apace, take the ground, at speed, moving apace. I am with you.
I got no magic either.
To the streets, for the lady.
Hurts. But it'll hurt my infantry a lot more. Yeah, I think this army's boned. Oh shit, it got caught. It got caught. I've lost. There's no way I'm gonna win this. They saw. I didn't see them coming in over here. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. I can easily replace this army. Stick that giant. Well, hang on. I'm not going to give up just yet. I'm not going to give up just yet. They still haven't seen the rest of my army. Problem is these hell cannons. I just can't dodge them with this. I was hoping I could, but they're just not dodging. I'll need to actually get into the fight there, I think. He's got no regeneration. Alright, at least they've left these guys unattended. Let's get our revenge. Okay. Yeah, taking out 3 hell cannons with the general, that's a good start, if we can do that. I mean, we lost the artillery, but I couldn't hide them, so... I hope some of them got away, but they probably didn't. Alright, they're nowhere even close to catching us over here at the moment. But they're on the lookout for me. This guy's not a great fighter.
Battle ready. Slay them. Good feet.
Alright. Looks like we got all their artillery off this. Alright, now, these guys here, come out. I think my cavalry can beat their cavalry. I think they can. If they can't, then they don't deserve to live anyway. But I've got to exhaust most of their fast units or else the archers can't do their job. Alright, I think there's... oh, shit. There's quite a few Chaos Knights here. It's not good. Gotta take out their Chaos Knights. That's it. Lure them around over here. Hopefully Grail Guardians can actually beat... shit, they kind of know where we're standing. We gotta take a defensive position now. Shit. I think the AI has gotten a bit better lately. Get back. Alright, well, that thing I don't think can operate. That. Alright, you need to get back over here, because you'll be able to help them a little bit. Alright, 3 of our guys here should be able to take out 2 of their cavalry. I'd be very disappointed if they can't. Because their experience is... okay, we've got more experience. Come on, hurry up and get into position. Cool, just in time. Shit, they're catching up to me. Alright, let's see if Grail Guardians can take on a unit of Chaos Knights. Says red. Because they're anti-infantry as well. But it's legendary difficulty, so of course their units are just going to be naturally better fighters. Alright, at least we broke them. Hopefully they leave the battlefield. It's not looking horrible there. Not horrible.
Your command, spearmen at arms. They battle without honor.
Okay, you need to get back over here. Giants and shit will start coming through here real soon. Let's move back a little bit more. What's this? Chaos Knights coming in. Get out of there. So they must have 4 Chaos Knights. Problem is, once the Chosen start getting through, that's when they're really going to rip through us. So it doesn't seem like my cavalry can just... they just can't do shit. Even Grail Guardians can't do shit. They're doing horrible. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to win that. Sometimes it says the red arrow, but then it's not. It's hard to say. Giants incoming. I can't be concentrating on them. That's not important. What's important is over here.
My strength is yours. Spearmen at arms! Lord of Whiteonia! At once! For the lady!
Alright, if we're gonna lose this, kill their giants at least.
Bowmen ready! Stick 'em good! Glory awaits! Fire!
Shit.
Whiteonian law! There's a bowman! Taking aim! Kill him! Boundless fodder!
They're kind of pulling through, kind of.
Peasant woman!
Okay, 2 giants gone, that's great.
Doing your bidding!
Just keep sending guys in here to hold their line as much as possible. How are we going over here?
Battle ready! Armored in
My general's not faring great. I need to pull him out soon. Oh, he's gonna break. Damn it.
Peasant bowman!
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
God help us!
Ugh.
Knights!
That's gonna make all of these guys fight terribly.
Peasant bowman!
Well, that's GG there.
God help!
Well, we took out the giants, we took out the hell cannons. Wait, we didn't kill the hell cannons, did we? But with all of this bounce of power loss, we'll probably have the army loss penalty inflicted on us, even with the Grail Guardians. And by themselves anyway, they're not going to be able to do much.
Defenders of...
And that's GG. Just wait for the army losses now. There it is. That's alright, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we didn't have anything to really good at dealing with the Chosen. Oh well. Is this the first Tombtide? No, it's actually the last. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Did that guy die or was he wounded? Nah, he's dead. That's okay, I can replace lords like that immediately. I can recruit them at level 20 now, and he was level 20. I don't think he had the Grail Vow done. And they won the battle, but they're still going to lose their army, because they got the other 3 armies here.
My reputation precedes me.
Who calls me hence? You seek the
Alright,
lady?
let's have a look. So this guy here, how's he going with his vows? He's done. If he had done the Grail Vow, he would have been in... That's right, we need to get this guy here. He needs to be the one to make the attack.
Ever ready. Ever onward.
Moving out. Very well, I go. The lady wills it. Taking my lead.
Okay, all good. Alright, so the money over here. Alright, one good way to test this, to see how much money we're actually making from this guy, is to move him into a different region.
I go thither.
Okay, he actually makes more in this province, but that's probably due to the taxes. We still haven't... We've only got one region here. So...
Going forth.
Yeah. He's definitely increasing income. Because that was 1,600 last time. It's gone up by 400. Now, in this province alone, we build the weaving house.
Very well. If you insist. Protector of the realm.
Alright, now we gotta put the smackdown on
Blessings of the lady
Cetra.
be upon you.
Where is Rapance? Is she available? Yep. Not for another 2 turns.
Do you know who I am? I will not blight my soul.
We should be able to auto-resolve this.
The lady wills it.
And how's his vows? This doesn't count as a siege battle.
My strength and wisdom are... Leaving. Protector of the realm.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with these guys. How to level them up right now. It's not super important. Just
Taking my leave.
just leave them be. And how do we go with Baron Thegan? Yeah, none of that stuff. Now, it has to be a siege battle.
Death to the enemy. Honor and glory.
Legendary building industry, what? It's because gold is apparently considered industry, right? So if we build this in a gold region, 50% on top of 1,200, which will actually be higher than farms. But like, that's only for the region, so we don't need it in here, for example. Because I believe that's our only gold resource that we've obtained so far.
Lord and hero.
So yeah, don't worry about any of that. I don't know what... Yeah, just grab that. It's fine. Alright, and then we need to hire another dude.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, and then give him that other toll keeper. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This will probably be our richest province. Do you still have those free units? I still got the free ones, yeah. But I can't figure out how to get more freebies. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment.
My reputation precedes me.
I don't think there's much left of the Chaos Forces.
The nation calls. The Empire.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Just stay there. Get some recovery.
Honor before glory. Lord of Bretonia. Valiant Lord.
Alright, so what I want to do here is recruit units that he gets for free. So that'll be some more Knights of the Realm, because I can actually recruit them in one turn. So get rid of the peasants. And actually send the paladins back home as well. Since they cost money.
To victory.
I might create a paladin
Onwards
spam
for
stack
Bretonia.
a bit later. But not right now. To send them back home.
Onwards then.
So I believe this one should be... Yeah, they're all immortal, so that's good. And since he gets free armies, we'll go with that. This guy here doesn't get them, I believe. No, because we're trying to work on him getting it. That's why I hired somebody really low level.
What do you seek? The lady gives you her blessing.
How many Doom Tides are there? There should be 6, I think. No, sorry, 4 Doom Tides, but 6 waves of chaos. And I believe this is the 4th one. I don't think there's any more Doom Tides after this. Alright, Terror of Lycian, everything's fine. Alright, there's more gold over here. I'm not too concerned about that. It's not as rich as the other region. Just thinking, because I want to come up this way. Just thinking how best to go about it. But this guy here is recruiting. If I attack him, he'll stop recruiting. So let's actually go. Let's attack them where they're most dangerous. Whitefire Tor isn't important, but stopping a Lithanar is. So let's do that. Why do they get free armies? I don't know why they get free armies. There's a glitch. I just don't know how to replicate it. I know that it happens. It's happened in this campaign quite a bit, but I just don't know how to replicate it. I can't tell you how it happens. All I know is that it does happen. It has something to do with disbanding lords. Only lords that have been recruited achieved a certain degree of Grail Vow. Basically, this is the equation at the moment. In order to get free knights, you need A lord. Then B, you need to have done at least one of the Grail Vows. Then C, at some point, this lord must either get wounded or disbanded. And then D, X. We don't know what the X is. Something else must happen, and we don't know what it is, to trigger it.
The lady's chosen.
We thought it was confederations, but we tested that a bit, and that didn't do anything. So it might have something to do with the chivalry that you're up to in the campaign. That might have something to do with it. So there are certainly ways of which we could lower our chivalry back down below, victory condition levels, so that we can try that. But I don't really want to go to those kind of, god damn it, fucking shit everywhere. How do you revive Malice? I believe he calls Hag Grief to revolt. He'll come back there. It's easier to just restart a campaign to get to 800. Yeah, I don't know. According to Reddit, this bug has been around for at least 9 months, but nobody figured it out. Yeah, it's been around for a while. I've been aware of it, but I can't figure it out myself either. A garbage spell? Yeah, it's not great, but it's all we got, really.
champion of the lady.
It's not super expensive on magic. Thing is, just casting that magic will give a tiny bit of regeneration onto them.
With all haste. Riding out. On to glory.
Dan enters 3 Kingdoms is way better than this horseshit of a game. Ooh. Damn, what a zinger. Man, I need to... You should work at KFC, because I don't think I've ever had such a zinger in my life. Good show. Good, what a zinger.
To my banner, King of Bretonia! Defend Bretonia! For the lady!
If they want to come down and fight us, we might actually be better at fighting on the ground than on the air.
The lady protects me! The liar!
Dragon down. Nice.
Wise indeed!
I can't heal them from here.
The lady's
That's
chosen.
fine. Okay, that's the real Elithanar. Where's Lewin Leonco? Have him fight it.
All true. I am king.
Silverhelm shouldn't be any threat for Hippogriff Knights.
King Lewin. For glory. All is chaos. Traitors. Our allies rout. All hope is lost.
That's it. Just make them run off the battlefield. Good enough.
The lady and
Because all we gotta do is win and they all die. Okay, that's the fake Elithanar. Don't bother with him.
the lady wins it.
Can't really click on him.
King Lewin Leoncoeur. Hold true. Our resolve is failing. It shall be.
Sword of Current really helps in this situation as well. Reduces their melee defense.
Yes. Curl the unchivalrous brute. Now.
Alright.
By the lady!
Let's get back up, move over here, and make some attacks on these Shadow Warriors. Actually, no. These guys here are going to have a hard time getting up. We'll just keep fighting in the town square for now.
The lady and my right! To my banner! Champion of the lady! Wars was failed! Supply! Courage has failed us!
Where's that guy going? Better end the battle soon. This guy here is getting very close to taking a casualty. Half health, no deaths.
For the lady! I shall prevail! Our allies are fleeing!
Battle's still not over. Also, that bloody Elithanar's not dead yet. And he's doing a lot of damage to us. I think there's the army losses. Okay, cool. So kills, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 by the looks of it. Nice. Close victory, huh? Yes, extremely close. Look at the damage done to us. Oh my goodness, I lost 3% of my army. Oh my goodness, it was so close. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. How am I supposed to recover from that?
You should not be here. For the lady! Champion of the lady.
Alright then.
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, so just for... People are going to be asking this all bloody stream, but so far we haven't figured out the exploit yet. We tested out a bunch of stuff. Nothing seemed to trigger it. Extra melee attack for them as well, and weapon strength, and ward save. Excellent. So these guys here have just gotten quite a bit stronger. And this technology here is... Yeah, so that's going to make them even stronger. So that's good. And you... Yeah, keep trying to get items for us. Yeah, we need a lot. Nearly lost that one. That was a rough one. Bloody close.
Of the realm.
At least we stopped him from recruiting. Looking at the High Elves. Alright, good. They got like no armies at the moment. So their ability to counterattack is going to be pretty minimal. I feel like your Bretonia campaigns usually bring in the views. What do you think are your more popular campaigns when streaming? Hard to say. I honestly don't really know what causes it. See, I used to build loads of these, but now they only reduce construction cost in the province. By the time you build them, I'm not really constructing anything else anyway. More stables doesn't hurt. I got the money. I forgot to use your Sharpty, did I? Yeah, that's because I'm a noob. Yeah. Actually, go back to that. Tower of Lycian can get that. that, and grab that. I don't know what I'm going to put there when the time comes. Probably best don't even bother with that, because it's probably just going to get attacked by Chaos. They're not wiped out yet. Not a Rooster did a $2 super chat. Which tree to invest in for handmaidens? Honestly, you could go either way with them, and you'll be fine. What's this? Oh, that's the errant tree thing. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, alright. Who else hasn't moved? I think I've done everything I need to do this turn.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
How's Henry doing? Yeah. It's all good. So, Cetra. Yeah. So he's really only at war with us. So he's not going to get distracted now. It'd be good if I can get Dune Kingdoms to go to war with him as well. Let me just see if it's even possible. I'm not necessarily going to accept it, but let me just see if it's possible. There's a possibility if I throw 400,000 at them, but I'm not going to do that.
Noble son of Bretonia.
I have seen your heart.
So I believe that one's knowledgeable. Let's have a look at what damsels are available at the moment. Alright, there's a disciplined one here. That's usually what I like to go for attaching into an army. So that'll attach to an army later down the track. And the knowledgeable one here, that'll just go sit over there.
I will do as you ask.
And that's providing us with more winds of magic. And this one here will be attached to an army someday. Alright, that's cool. Alright, what's next? I think that's just about it, unless we want to do more of this. Enchantress got to level up. Okay. Yeah, get these two here. Okay. Okay, well, that'll do. Let's move on. Okay, there's a commandment available. Where would that be? That'd be at the... at this one here. Just pop down, I guess, the growth one. Yeah, that'll do. And let's move on. Ah, fuck, forgot about him. God damn it. Do you think the bug could be related to peasant economy, like if a lord was put in command when peasant count was above limit? That is actually an interesting thing. I mean, I don't think so. I'm gonna fight this. I don't think so, but I won't rule that one out, because every time I made a confederation up until this point here, the peasant economy was stable. So you could be right. So what happens if we disband a lord when the peasant economy is like through the roof? That's interesting.
Spearmen at arms! Peasant bowmen!
Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know.
Ready!
Don't want to rule it out, but I don't know. I'll keep these guys in reserve.
Yes!
Because their archers are Loth and Seaguard. We're going to have to move forward. Okay.
Squares! As you say!
Alright, we've actually got archer superiority. Provided we get closer. And then we just need to slow down the Swordmaster as much as possible. So actually having these guys not engage them and just run away
Orders, my lord!
might actually be better. Provided they pursue. Because speed of those are, let's see. They'll catch up,
We are ready!
but they'll take a while to do so.
Ready! Fire!
Which type of Loth and Sea Guards with shields? Alright, start sending the flanks away.
Shields! Aye! Hose! Aye! Leg it! Spearmen at arms! Orders, my lord! We serve the king! Aye! Battle will be! At once! Spearmen at arms! Shields! Aye! Armed and ready!
Shit.
For the king!
That one there didn't take the bait.
Peasant bowman! Run! Ready to loose! Fill up with holes! As you say!
Getting chewed up there.
Squares! Bowman!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win now.
Fill up with holes!
I was hoping we could keep these Swordmasters of Hoeth distracted, but they just didn't take the bait.
Peasant bowman! Leg it! Man of brick!
And they're just chewing through us too quickly.
Squares!
Way too quickly. That's alright. I mean, the odds said it was bloody hopeless anyway. But, considering we outnumbered them, sometimes if you outnumber your enemy, even if they've got better units, you can do stuff. But this time here, they just didn't do a bad job of it. Alright, there's no hope. I mean, we just couldn't do any damage to them. That's fine.
What brings you down from your mountain halls, dwarf?
Nah, defensive alliance suits me just fine for the time being.
I see you are true of heart, noble.
Nope.
Greetings. Who seeks my... I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
Alright. It's fine. There we go. We got the Age of Peace. Warriors of Chaos, I guess, have been destroyed. Yep. That means there's no more Doomtides coming in.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Blessings of
Oh, I see. See, I was gonna go attack Vol's Anvil, but they're threatening Lothar. There's another army here with Alistair.
Do you know who
But I think I'd rather get rid of their armies, yeah. They assaulted me.
Striking honor before glory.
I don't think attacking him would be a good idea, because he'll probably just withdraw anyway, and he's in friendly territory. Instead, I'm just going to stand here. Not going to sit inside the settlement, just going to stand right there. That way he just can't get past us. So there's Tor and Rock. I would like to take it, but I really want to secure the inner part of Ulthuan first. It doesn't have any strategic value, it's just got monetary value, which I don't really need right now, so let's just keep moving along here. How long did you have to battle loyalty issues at the start of a Brit campaign before it got under control? What do you mean loyalty? Do you mean public order? Maybe 10 turns?
We will not be held.
Honestly, the initial control problem is good. You guys would benefit from it greatly. Alright, that's good. That's the red line done for him. And now we've got an army full of Knights of the Realm with 413 upkeep cost. How delicious. So this guy here, he's got no units for free except for peasants, but that's fine, don't worry about that.
Lord of Bretonia. Very well, if you insist.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get them to attack the Phoenix Gate.
Moving out. Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Who wishes the grail? Unwise.
Yeah, so I'm sending these guys back home.
On to glory. Defender of the weak.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing with my paladins at the moment. I'm just waiting till I've got enough of them, and then I'm gonna put them in a paladin stack, and we'll just see how we go with that. It'll probably be really stupid, but stupid armies can be fun. Alright, this one here needs to move down there. And this one, move over here. Because she's knowledgeable, right? Yep, that's correct. Looking back at damsels. Alright, there's nothing special there. That's fine.
Protector of the realm.
I forgot to make this other guy here immortal, I think.
My reputation.
Give him the Pledge to Valor anyway. He's not going to get any other stuff done.
Lord.
Alright. So we're starting to make a lot of money from here. Now, I believe that this 25% will actually be applied onto the gold here.
Protector of the realm.
Last time I checked down here, there were a lot of enemies. Alright, send Henry to go and have a little bit of a look.
She calls.
Yes.
But if we come charging through here, we're gonna take attrition. Well, we could just move 50% and encamp along the way.
Lord and hero.
And this guy could just pick up a couple of extra troops, I suppose. Nothing's free for him. So, just give him some more archers, I guess. That's probably what we're lacking most in this area.
My reputation precedes me. Very well, if you insist. Going forth, I will indulge you. Moving out. Oh, yes.
Alright. Oh, shit! I forgot about this. Shit, I forgot. Wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, we can stop this. It's just annoying. That's all. Let's see. What do we need? Yeah, you'll do it.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Need to use global recruitment for the most part. Well, this is an expensive mistake. And I think we should just use Knights of the Realm. As long as that does actually get done, we should be able to beat them pretty easily. Hang on, I should be able to reduce recruitment costs considerably. If I go like this. Yeah, that reduced it a fair bit. Okay, cool. That's still expensive, but that's certainly doable.
My deeds are legend.
Paladin of Bretonia.
What's my recruiting rank for paladins at the moment? I can get them at rank 7. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what else do we need?
My blade is ready.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, that's all good. No, I still feel like this settlement's going to get wrecked at some point. We should send someone to go and occupy these other settlements. Just one person will do. Somebody's shit. Yeah, you. Send a woman to go and occupy it. Alright, all this looks fine. Alright, technology. Alright, so that's good. If we're going to increase our income from industry... Actually going to build some industry stuff, so that actually might be useful. You know, there's some okay stuff in here. Blinker Hoods is alright too. We're actually going up against the Tomb Kings now, so wasn't there one in here against them? Desert Purge Decree. Probably should have done that. That would have actually been pretty useful. Rob Passel did a $2 super chat. Were you able to consistently replicate the exploit? No, we couldn't figure it out. Still got more testing to be done, I think. There was another region that was fully colonized. I think it was this one here. Yeah. Cool.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, let's see now if recruiting a new lord in here will actually increase our income. So it's at 3, 4, 4, 8. Oh, that reminds me. These guys here need to get off their horses. It's not going to make a lot of money, but it will save us just a bit. Alright. So, just anyone will do. Any lord. Oh, I've already recruited max number of lords for this turn. Alright, never mind. Let's move on. Why has nobody dealt with Skarsnik? I don't know. Go for the farm percentage modifier text first. Well, I wasn't necessarily going for the farm upgrades. The problem is I needed to go through the farm upgrades in order to get to... Oh. I mean, if they take the settlement back, it's no big deal, and I'll just retake it and kill this army. Or I'll just kill the army anyway. Depends where they go. Yeah, that army's dead. Is it possible to play and develop constantly without sacking cities over and over? What do you think? Well, you can do whatever you want if you can manage it. You don't have to sack cities over and over again. Some factions don't have to. Some factions will definitely benefit from having a sack city for sure, but not always. No.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Everybody loves me. No.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Nope. Do I think Warhammer needs more diverse maps, landmarks, etc. like quest battles? No. Maybe it can benefit from it, but it doesn't need it. Alright. Good, they didn't besiege, and they're not coming in to help. I should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Should they bring back the graph ranking? Yeah, I think so. That'd be good.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, so, if we have a look at what the actual public order problems are here, we've still got corruption minus 5%, which we'll be able to fix for the most part as these things bloody develop. Problem is... Well, okay, Chaos Corruption's gone away to 0, so that's going to help. And, you know, this will be built up for an extra 1 public order and a tiny bit of extra money. And that'll provide extra influence. And then there'll be another build slot for I don't know what. It doesn't matter. Good, we didn't actually lose any growth over that. It just cost us time. Alright, so is that army sitting... Okay, I think their army is sitting there in Angerial, getting ready to try to defend it. Good, 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 good. I'll go deal with that in a moment. Alright, so you need to get over here. If you get killed, I don't care.
Ride to glory.
Alright, we should just be able to auto-resolve this. Get our revenge on them.
You will never hold us.
Yeah, Legend, this is my first stream I've ever watched. Good content. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you like it. Marathio Isabella campaign soon. Definitely not Isabella, because I kind of did the vampire counts recently. Marathi? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, he doesn't need that. That very rarely gets activated, but just do it anyway. That used to be such a good ability. It used to be my go-to thing in multiplayer, but then they reversed it, and then it became shit.
Honor before glory. Taking my leave. My reputation precedes me. Protector of the realm. I go thither. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Fucking hell. That's a hell of a distance to run. Well, I can still get you.
Leaving. Glory awaits. Striking out for the lion. Very well, I go. Lord.
Oh, there was another taxi boy. We got another toll keeper. All right, cool, cool, cool. So that needs to go onto a new one over here.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We're starting to see more and more money come in from this. Hang on, let me just see. How much extra is that? That was like 300. That pays for his upkeep. Yeah, but then when we put Tollkeeper on, it's gonna be even better. Okay, doesn't need anything else, and his name shall be Engen Goldenpeen. Oh, he needs the thing. Where is it? There you go, Tollkeeper.
Protector of the realm.
So every time we get our hands on a Tollkeeper, we can recruit a new lord in here.
It shall be so.
Alright, cool.
My deeds are legend.
Alright, so looking at their strength rankings, pretty damn low. Are you gonna do a Lewin All Hippogriff Knights Doom stack? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that in this campaign.
King Louis.
Definitely not gonna do that in this campaign. Definitely not. That's cheese. I don't cheese. I have honor.
What do you seek?
I have honor. When I go home at night, I feed my kids from my teat, which is produced from my honor.
Do you know who I am?
Your will?
Death to the enemy! Slay them!
Take him off his horse for even more money? Yeah, I can't take him off his horse this turn. I can do it next turn.
Strike them down!
Going forth.
Oh, hang on. This other guy should actually get the win.
For the lady! Taking my leave.
Faith is my armor.
You reduced his income recruitment. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. All right, I'll go back. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go back there and fix that. He's still got he's still got more than enough points to distribute.
For Bretonia. Do you know who I am?
I mean, it's only 5%, but okay. So he just finished one of his vows. All right, he finished one of his vows. Pledge to campaign, desert or jungle, and nope. Win a battle at sea. Pledge to protect. All right, pledge to Manan, and we'll figure something out for him. Maybe I'll go out and see for a bit. So yeah, so this guy here, did I golden peen? Yeah, you're right. I did the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. My mistake.
You have need of me. I know the way.
Noble son of Bretonia. Ready to serve. Defender of the weak.
Okay, cool. And how are we going? Okay, all of this seems fine.
Blessings of the lady be
Alright, let's get on with this battle here before I forget.
honor and glory.
It says I can auto-resolve it, but you really got to be careful with large battles with auto-resolves, because what it could do is all the damage could get applied to one unit. Like, it'll be an easy fight, but yeah, you really can't justify auto-resolving with this kind of army. They're not great with it. Honor milk, so that turns into cheese later on. Only if you are dishonorable will it turn into cheese.
Son of Bretonia!
Priestess of the lady!
Armored in faith. Tout de suite. Take the ground.
Yeah, like I don't want to auto-resolve all the fights, but easy ones I'd like to be able to auto-resolve. Because this isn't exactly difficult.
My strength is yours.
High Elves are actually particularly bad at dealing with Royal Hippogriff Knight spam. They're pretty bad at it.
Awaiting orders!
Oh yeah, did you know I have this, bitch?
Battle calls.
Eat my piss. You'll be safer in the mosh pit than outside of it, I think. Good. Good luck with your campaign. Thanks again for the streaming. No worries. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, starting to take a little bit of damage. Nothing major, but we can heal it. Alright, I think there's the army loss penalty. 1 or 2 may have died, but that's it. If we had auto-resolved, we would have lost a lot more than that. We just have to be careful, because it's like 6 turns to recruit another one in global recruitment. It just takes too long. Regrowth when you're at 75%. Yeah, because with Hippogriff Knights, they got loads of health. That 25% of their health won't be covered by regrowth. Yeah, I lost 1. Cool.
Honor and glory. My reputation precedes me.
Alright, looking at High Elves. Okay, they are completely out of forces pretty much. Maybe this is their last army.
Absurd.
Good. So now we need to send these to go and maybe go do some sea battles so this guy can get the Grail Vow. So, do I want to put another army with him? Probably not. Oh, no. I was just thinking something else. Alright. Let's do some construction. So, at Crease, let's get this. Doesn't look like there's actually going to be any Warriors of Chaos come through this way. I'll exempt it from taxation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain public order. I'll do my best, though. Okay, got plenty of money. And this guy here is going to land. Cool. How many settlements do they have? 1. Alright. Well, we should just go over there and take that. I reckon that occurred because of a revolt.
Moving out.
Cool.
Devotee of the lady.
Another thing that I was thinking of doing was trying to get,
Forbidden.
like, them to do, like, Grail vows and then confederate them. So, one thought I had was declaring war on them and then just sending, like, shitloads of lords for them to just kill every single turn just to get her, like, up to level 40. And then confederate her, well, you know, and then just see what they get. Because if I declared war on them, apart from the fact that...
There is much to discuss, I assume.
Yeah.
What are the proposals?
Yeah, we'll see. We found how to replicate the bug? Haven't found that out yet. That can't be right, because it doesn't explain the Fey Enchantress.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, she's back. What's it called? Repants. Let's have a look and see what she got.
The Leoness!
Oh, she got free questing notes. She didn't have that before. She got free questing nights. It's not hippogriff nights, but she didn't have that before. I don't know. Fucking hell, look at me. What the? Damn, boy. Damn. The whole army's only going to cost like the tiniest amount. Suleiman. Okay. The peasant economy does explain. Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll try and trigger that a bit later on. I don't know. I did so much experimenting with it yesterday. I kind of just wanted to play it today and just see how we go. So I need to get this guy to Grail Vow. I want to test it with this guy. So we're getting this guy. He was level 1. He didn't even have the Knight's Vow. We're doing him manually all the way, then disbanding him and seeing what happens with him. Because a lot of the other guys we skipped doing the Knight's Vow and stuff. So we'll see what happens.
Yes?
Okay. And yeah, this will make more money next time. Moving on. I wouldn't mind if you did a little save scumming to test it a bit easier. Up to you, obviously. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream. I'm not going to do it right now. Oof, look at that army. God damn it. It's small,
Dark are these times, and dark my
but it's strong. Just like my PP. Oh, no! That's like, oh, Clan Escher, no. I don't want to fight them. They're around here. No, I don't want to. Unreliable. Fine. Is both tier 1 plus 2 Vow free for your Fae? If I disband her and then re-recruit her, then yes, it will be. But currently, no.
Men of the Empire.
To be honest, I don't care about tier 2 that much. I only care about tier 1 and tier 3. We can get tier 1 easily enough, but I need tier 3 and I just don't know how to get that. I didn't think anyone would be stupid enough to declare war on the dwarfs. But apparently, we have a winner.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
There were Clan Eshin forces around here recently, but they moved on, I think. Oops. So what else should I build here? I mean, this is sort of like the obvious choice, because that does certainly provide me with some goodies. But I need to be able to maintain public order, I'm just thinking. There's nothing else here that does. It's just these. The problem here is corruption. That's the biggest concern. So we've still got military crackdown of 7, so eventually it'll... But, you know, that's going to provide 1 public order, which isn't exactly a lot. That's providing a little bit to them. And this should be providing them some as well. Because it technically does border them. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. I need to get Karabufta to do it. Right. This one here kinda does border them. But it's already filled up with stuff that's good. I mean, I could get rid of that. That's not that big of a deal. Still, I think I'll keep it. Just try... The big problem here is corruption. If we can get that down as low as possible, then it'll be fine. Alright, let's just build that, because that'll provide the most benefit. And if it means not taxing the region, then so be it. Torch building. Well, the torch building would only reduce public order by a little bit. Public order penalty by a little bit. And, I don't know, it's just such a shit building. Oh yeah, we're seeing some big income here. Look at Bel Aliad. Look at Bel Aliad. Holy shit. So yeah, that definitely improved the income from the gold mines. Alright, good to know. So any region that's got a gold mine, build in industry. Okay, good to know that. Alright, I think there's a Cetra force over there.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Yep.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I do not serve.
Protector of the realm.
I saw another one over here as well.
It is an imbecilic thing to do.
Do you know who I am? To victory!
A rebellion. Whatever. Should be able to auto-resolve that. Don't paladins lower corruption? Yeah, I guess I could put a... Well, paladins increase public order. I guess I could leave a paladin there. That is true. I just don't want to. I mean, worst comes to worst, all I have to do is just not tax it. I mean, I'll lose a little bit of money on it, but it's not that big of a deal. I think we can maintain public order, because we're increasing our amount of untainted. And the Skaven corruption is probably going to go down to something like 15%. Right now it's... Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Look, it's not going to revolt for a good long while, so let's just leave it.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, I don't want to send too much force over here, or else they'll come at me. Ambushing, 40% chance of success, probably not a good idea.
Protector of the realm.
If I just send one army at him, that's probably not going to be good enough. His army's okay. I know there's another one there. Alright, here's what we do. Rather than get sandwiched between Cetra, instead stand back a little bit, and we'll use Pools of Despair as a trap. So we'll go into ambush stance just so he doesn't see us. If he captures the settlement, then we got him. Because I know that there's another army incoming right over there. So if I attack him and he withdraws, he's got me. So... Because that's a little trick I like to use, and I learned it from them.
Do you know who I am? For the lion!
Yeah, I could just untax the province if public order becomes a problem. It's fine. Like, that's what I would have done in the first place. I just wasn't paying attention to it.
Champion of the lady.
But we still got military crackdown for now, so we'll just leave it. Alright,
For glory!
where'd their other army go?
Smite them! Bretonians, attack!
She's already got a student.
I see. I have seen your heart.
Okay.
Lord of Bretonia.
So yeah, I want to go out on the water, look for something to hunt. Because I don't need them anymore around here. Everything seems fine. If they spend their turn here, they'll provide a nice big buffer of public order. If you have a look out this way, it's just ruins. Just trying to think where to send them.
Noble son of Bretonia. Defender of the weak.
Alright, we'll just leave them here for a turn. They'll provide a huge buffer of public order.
Protector of the realm.
So that'll be good. Alright, get rid of these industries. Don't need that. So, the Flame of Asurian. Owning factions favor corruption. +2 all regions. That's going to help Skaven Blight. Cool. Yeah, that's really good. And it helps public order here. Not that it really needed it. So yeah, looking back at Skaven Blight now that we've taken that. Yeah, that should shave off essentially one extra public order problem for us. Because there's just 4. That's the problem. That's going to provide 1. That should provide 1 or 2. Yeah, should be fine. I might just not even tax it now. I don't even know why I bother. It's so much money. Okay.
Blessings of the lady.
So this guy here has got his Grail Vow, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't have given him that army. This is all good. How do you have so much money yet so many armies? Because I am good at managing money. Most of the time. Because I know how to play this game. I know what I'm doing. If you manage things correctly, you can do really well.
What is your behest?
Yeah, some of these armies have free upkeep. Like look at this. Not that one. Enchantress, 413. Look at these units, all free upkeep. The only one that's paying upkeep is her. Can't get free upkeep on her. Lewin Leonka, whole army costs 851. Yep, that's how we roll, boy. Okay. So the Gaian Veil will be useful for us.
Armored in faith.
And what do we need with you? Stand your ground. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, hang on, you got another level up. And no, I'm not gonna get them. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Why not? Jew of Total War here. Yeah, I don't really want to call myself the Jew of Total War anymore. I didn't really get into a lot of trouble for it, but I got into a little bit, and I was just like, it's just not worth it. So, if other people want to call me that, I don't care. I don't consider it an insult. But I don't want to call myself that anymore. Sewer cleaning decree will help us against Skaven. Untainted, +1 faction wide. Immune to snow attrition? Oh wait, isn't there something in here to get immune to desert attrition? No. No, there isn't. That's... okay. Because that'd help us against the Tomb Kings. Yeah, fuck it, let's just put in the Desert Purge decree. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so be it. And, damn it. Alright, probably just for this campaign. I don't want to be notified about unassigned skill points. Alright, so we fixed up this province here. Pop that down. Cool. Now, I believe they're not faring too well. Yeah, I mean, I can't really declare war on them. No, I mean, I would like to take those two regions. If I could bypass it by declaring war on Sudenberg, who I have no agreements with, but I would have to get rid of my agreements with Tlaqua first. How much is this worth? Yeah, I'd rather have their territory. So, I'm not going to do that now. It's just for later. Why don't you like the Lionheart skill? Stand your ground is a good ability. Where's that? It's alright, like, I might get it later. It's really not that big of a deal. Alright, let's move on. Any way to cheese Beastmen late game? Oh yes. Beastmen have a very, very stinky cheese. Let me ask you something. Do you nurgle? Do you even nurgle? Right? Because if you don't nurgle, then you don't Beastmen. Ah, fuck, they discovered most of my ambushes. But not all... oh, there we go. Now they covered all of them. Alright, they must be wanting to make the attack. Let's see how we go here. I do have the option to withdraw. Alright, we would win that. Any damage that I take, I mean, it's all just Battle Pilgrim, so it'd be really easy to replace. Go for Rome 2 again, Legend. Why? Why would I play Rome 2? Ever tried Gothic Armada? It's basically Total War with Warhammer 40k ships. Yeah, I have. I quite like it.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
It's Legend of Total War Warhammer now. Hey, if you want to call me that, I don't care. Yeah, we'll take out the prospectors eventually. Just, you know, one thing at a time. We got Cetra to deal with at the moment. Recruitment cost, or... yeah, like, the recruitment cost is not going to be a big deal. Alright, cool.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Noble.
Gotta be careful with the auto resolves.
Leaving honor before glory. Yes? Glory awaits.
Alright, we should... It could be a bit risky, but I'm not super concerned.
Onward.
I think, yeah, they've got no forces, so just leave that there, and that should be fine. How's his equipment? He hasn't got any. Okay, that's cool. I didn't mean anything by it. You can play whatever you want. I didn't care. Like I said, I don't. If you ever want to call me that, I don't care. It's like, yeah, I don't care. So if people want to call me Legend of Total Warhammer, it's fine. Alright, can I reach that dude? I don't think I can reach it. Because we need to get a win out at sea. With this guy here. Alright, just gonna stay there. And we'll just have to see how we go. Alright, you come around this way to be quicker. Land there. Should make sure we actually get there next turn. All of that seems fine. Alright, Gain Vale. They've got 14 units in there, so I might have to fight it manually. Alright, look, I'll just get it. Let's get it, why not? We've got plenty of levels up still to do. Alright, they've got a small military presence in the province here. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to port this door. Do we? I think we can justify an auto resolve. Yep, we're okay. Every time I auto resolve with this army, I have to clench my ass cheeks because there's a chance that the auto resolve will totally fuck me. Everything's going great at the moment. I think we could justify going a little bit closer up here.
My journey continues.
Thing is, there might be more Chaos Forces there.
You know who I am.
But if they fight together, we'll be fine. Alright, what do you need? Lightning Strike? Sure.
Lord of Bretonia.
And then I'll land them in Nagorond, and we'll see how we go from there. Sorry, Nagaroth. Alright. Alright, so we certainly took some damage. But there basically shouldn't be anything between Archon's Black Tower. Okay, so this guy here, we need to take him off that. Alright, well, we're gonna take attrition, but that's okay.
Sallying forth. I must decline. Honor before glory.
That's fine.
I will lead by example.
And how's her army coming along? 2 more turns until she gets all these nice free units. Playing a Cambry campaign right now. How do I keep up with building upgrades? Seem to have no money. Try to reduce construction costs wherever possible.
Priestess of the lady. The lady leads me.
I have seen your heart.
There's a lot of like followers that you can put on your lords that can reduce construction costs for infrastructure buildings. So what you can eventually do is build infrastructure buildings for free. So the tier 4 infrastructure buildings, right? You build them, You build them for free, and then you demolish it, and you get 60% of the base price back. And even though you built it for free, you get like 4 grand back. So you keep building it and then demolishing it, and you end up making a profit. But that's cheese. You know, definite cheese. And some people don't want to do that, which is fine. What's this one here? Wine? Don't need that. It's fine. Public order shouldn't be a problem here. Alright, so yeah, we want to take the Gaian Veil. Ooh, should I auto-resolve this? Yeah. Good. We did take some damage, but it's okay. It'll recover pretty quick. Now, we've gained our first one of these ones here. This. When we build that up, we can reduce the upkeep cost on Royal Hippogriff Knights by 3%. So it's not going to affect Luin the Unco, but it will affect Alberic. So I need this. Cool. So that's a key province for us to take. Is there anything else here that we need? No, it's all good. Have you confederated with all of Bretonnia? Sort of. I revived the Chevaliers de Lionis, and we're defensive allied with them at the moment. I might use them later on to try to see if we can trigger more upkeep cheese, but at the moment, I'm just going to keep them alive. I can easily confederate with them, but right now, I'm just going to leave them be. Alright. I need somebody with a Grail Vow to take another army.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Valiant lord.
I know I had somebody that had the Grail Vow. I just don't know who it is. Somebody high level that's already been recruited has the Grail Vow. I don't think it's this guy, but let me just check him. No, he doesn't have the Grail Vow. Alright, kick him out. Somebody else. It could be Lorenzo the Savior. Yeah, okay, he's got his vow done. How did I level him up? Yep, he's ready to go. Alright, he's ready to go. He is good to go. Alright, let's do this. Hang on, does he get any free units? No. Alright, 4 turns and he's good to go. Cool. Why so many paladins and damsels stacked at Corone? I'm just leaving them there because I don't need them. I'm kind of thinking of creating a paladin stack later down the track. I just don't want to do it right now. And those damsels are knowledgeable, so I only need them to exist. I don't actually need them to do anything else. So they're all knowledgeable.
What is your behest?
And as for those paladins, I don't know what I'm doing with them. I just haven't decided. Alright, all of that's fine. Did I move my main armies? Let me just see. Yeah. Oh, fuck, where was the commandment? Oh, they'd be here, wouldn't it? No, I already did that one. Where else would it be? Here. Okay, well that wasn't urgent, but there we go. And let's move on. How many hours a week do you think you generally work now versus when you were up and coming? Alright. Okay. So when I was... Okay, so 2013 to 2015, I was probably spending about maybe 20 hours a week on the channel. Then when I went full-time, I probably went up to about 40 on average, so full-time job, give or take. Then in 2017, when I started taking streaming seriously, I probably upped it to 60. And I think I'm about 60 hours a week now. Yeah. Because I work every day. I don't take days off. And I work about... I mean, I try to work only 8 hours, but I usually work about 10.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
I mean, you know, work. I mean, if you're earning money, it's work, right? There needs to be another word. Like, what is work if you enjoy it? I do, okay? I don't work. I do 60 hours a week. No, I don't need your help.
Dark are these times, and dark my moon.
Oh wow, what the hell? I forgot I was at war with them. I think it was less than 10 turns that I declared war on them, so no.
Short lifers, it is always a pleasure to hear of your little schemes.
Will you make a guide of the cheese if you find out how it works? Yes, but only if I actually find out. I'm not going to make a guide on a speculation. I'm not Reddit.
Enchantress of Brit.
Only if I actually definitively figure it out. Not something that happens randomly. It has to be something that I can control, know all of the factors for it, and be like, this is how it works, this is what you need to do, and this is the effects. Then I would make a video on it. Right now, I'm not even close to it. All we know at this stage here is that it happens, but there's still a bunch of things we need to figure out.
King of Bretonia.
Alright, so... we're gonna need this, and probably gonna need a public order building. And then I'll leave that for the farms. And we need this, and yep, okay. There's wood there. Alright, so I would attack him, but the problem here is these guys. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but they could very easily just go and capture Tor and Lek. Rapance is not quite ready to deal with them. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna stand here.
Through forest and glade.
Guardian.
And we will see.
I have seen your heart. My sight is yours. We have met before.
Check the greenskin purge for desert attrition. No, the greenskin purge does... which one's greenskin? Green tide does barren wasteland. I don't think there's a desert attrition one in here. Because only Rapance gets it. It's unique to her. So I think we did the desert purge decree. You'd think if it was going to be in any of them, it would be there. Let's see. I'm not fighting any vampires right now, so I don't need that. Immune to snow attrition might be useful, but it will also piss off Norska. I don't really want them declaring war on me right now. It's not the end of the world, I just don't want it. There's still plenty of other things in here that's good. Extra relations with Tomb Kings? Yeah, whatever. I might grab that. It's only 2 turns, no big deal. Unification of Bretonia. Alright, that all looks fine. Alright, let's take Henry. There's also gold here, but I reckon this province here is more valuable to us.
For Bretonia. Protector of the realm.
Alright, this would certainly have to be fought manually, but it's nothing but dog shit, so they're not going to be able to do anything. Nothing but dog shit. Hey Gallic Roman Empire, how's it going, dude? There is, but it's only for repants. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which faction is the strength 1 and 2? I think dwarfs are strength 1. Number 2, I used to be number 2, and then I wasn't anymore. Why is he on foot? He should be on a hippogriff.
Priestess of the lady!
It's not gonna matter. Ah, right, she's on foot. Plague Org skulked at a $5 super chat and says PP. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get rid of the artillery because that'll be worth a lot of bounce of power and it'll be really easy to get rid of. Yeah, super easy to get rid of them. There we go, easy battle. I just confederated Lewin without doing anything and he can get questing knights for free upkeep. Yeah, well in mine it's, he's got hippogriff knights for free. But I think he's also got questing knives for free as well. So yeah, I can't really explain why. Ooh, lots of money. Don't need to do that
For the
now.
lion! Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah, it's in effect, but we don't know what causes it. Ugh, damaged. Oh, I would have... Yeah, of course, because they only build it to tier 2. That's fine. Wait. Because there's gold here, this is industry. Maybe I should build a barracks somewhere. This is probably the best place for it. Yeah, actually we'll leave this here. That way if I need to I can get them from global, because I don't think I got a barracks anywhere else.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, I don't think there's any super rush to get down there, so I'll just move down in encamp stance. That way we can at least get some recovery while we're going down this way through the goddamn desert.
Very well, I go. Very well, if you insist. For now, yes.
And also recruit some more units. Cool, works for me.
My reputation precedes me.
Good, so that's going to increase this by an additional 25%. I'm going to see some big monies come in from it. So if you have a look at our richest territories at the moment, the Wasteland is currently making the most money, because obviously the ports, yeah, that's a huge amount of extra income. Then after that, the Great Desert of Araby with just 2 minor settlements. Jesus, I think it's going to way dwarf the Wasteland eventually. Do armies with cav only have more movement range than ones with infantry and arty? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It used to be that way in Rome too, but I think they took it out. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that though.
Protector of the realm.
Alright. They've only got a small military presence.
Noble.
But yeah, it's definitely at the White Tower of Hoeth. Alright,
Honor
gotta get that
and
done.
glory. Strike them down.
And it's Tyrion. Hello, old Tyrion boy. Time to get killed again. Alright, just be a pretty quick battle. But I couldn't auto-resolve it. I mean, I can, but, you know. It'd suck. Probably. Don't forget to put that lord back on Hippogriff. Yeah, I'll do that.
We serve the lady. For Britannia! Bretonian lord.
Very well!
Noble and pious.
Okay. No, I was going to think about using this, but I can't use it on the walls. But this fight up here, we're not really taking any damage, so just leave them be. Alright, here's an opportunity to pop down this one here. Okay, he's taking a fair bit of damage. Let's pop a regrowth on him. It's not going to revive the one that died. But it'll still give them some health. The ones that remain. Oh shit, get her out of there. So Tyrion wants to be a prick. What else is new? It's alright, no real harm done. And there we go. Cool.
Come unto me!
If you have two armies in the same battle, how do Lord traits work? Like +5 melee attack to Lord's army. Do the reinforcing Lord's traits come into play at all? Okay, the Lord's traits provide bonuses to that army. So if you have reinforcements, it doesn't apply to them. But if the other Lord has the same bonuses, then they'll get it. You know, they'll be fine. They'll get it. From the different Lord.
Does not belong here.
Because it's applied at the campaign level, not necessarily at the battle level. Alright, cool. So that was actually really good. That'll keep him alive. Cool. Alright, what do we need for Alberic? He's pretty much maxed out at this point. Everything else that we give him is just meh, whatever. And the High Elves are falling apart. Let's see if they want peace. No. No, they'll never accept peace.
Lord,
Alright, do we get a special building here? We do. We got Sacked Library of Hoeth. We can reduce construction cost by 10% when we get to here. It's alright. Plus the Winds of Magic Power Reserve. It's alright. It's not fabulous. I look, they got both of these. What if I kept that there? Nah. Okay, that's all good.
My strength and wisdom.
Alright, so we'll send him back around this way, and then once Luan Leonco takes out Torfinu, then he's going to come over and capture Griffin Gate, and then work his way down there. And then that's pretty much the end of the High Elves. How much territory do they have? They've only got 9 regions left, but they may have confederated someone else along the way. Okay, that's all looking good. Yep. And our army over here, I think it's got 3 turns left. Yep, 3 turns until it's finished. No need to do anything there. Plenty of money coming through. You know what I might get him to do? I might get him to take out Skarsnik. Because why not?
By the light of the lady.
Alright, moving on. Do ports count as industry? No, ports count as ports. They don't count as industry. So, gold counts as industry. Yeah. I think there's 3 different types of income. Oh, no, 4. There's settlement income, industry, farms, and ports. Unless there's something else that I've mistaken. So I think all trade incomes are actually industry. Any idea when you might play as Marcus Wolfhard in ME again? I played the Vortex campaign, so technically I haven't played him before. I don't know. It's kind of a really irritating campaign to play. Like, I just don't really enjoy it. Especially because you start off with fucking bloody war wagons. Don't know how CA thought they were a good idea. Alright, how is the public order at Skaven Blight? Alright, we've still got a military crackdown of 4. Man, it's still going to be a while before all this stuff gets done, so just leave it be. Alright, let's see if this is going to be available now. So, they ran off. I can still catch him. I can still catch him. There's Hageneth.
You seek prophecy.
Oh, you fucking prick. He has to be the one to make the attack.
Going forth.
In the lady's name.
Alright, there we go. Full army of questing knights, no upkeep.
The lady calls me.
Now, she's already done that vow, but killing an enemy lord is putting a point for her, so let's just get rid of this.
Comes.
Maybe it'll eliminate the faction, maybe not.
Have her. Set sail.
Good, that eliminates them.
Yes. To the oars. To the waves.
know who I am.
Is there something I can give him so that he can have a bit of extra campaign movement range? I guess it's too late now. Could go after Harganeth. Alright, well, Lou and Leoncourt, take this. Go, go, go. Easy win. What do I hope the next campaign will be? Oh, I'm hoping I'll be playing Total War Warhammer 2. Might even send him out here to take them out. Slayers are a problem. Not a huge problem, but just a bit of a problem. Same with Trollhammer. That's not good to deal with. That's going to be difficult, but we'll see. All right.
Your words.
Blessings
So yeah, this like you can take him out, take this out, but I just don't know. So looking over here, it's still ruins.
Armored in faith.
Bleakhold Fortress owned by Lothern. Alright, I'm going to force march them back over here. And we're going to head over to Arnheim instead. Worry about them later. Thoughts on if they made war wagons with battering rams? You wouldn't ever need them though. You don't ever need a battering ram. So it'd just be just as useless. Don't really need anything else, so I guess I'll go with that. No, we're not going to get anything out of that. Grab that. Should be able to tax it now. Okay. Let's see, when I get this up to here, it's 2. Okay. Like, when have you ever used a battering ram in this game? You just use ladders to climb over the walls, or just bash down the gate with infantry. It's actually quicker. Battering rams are pointless. So war wagons with battering rams would probably end up being even more expensive, and just as useless. All right, Black Pyramid of Nagash. I think we should go for that. Loads of vampiric corruption. It's only tier 4 there, but we can build things up really quickly. How many settlements does Cetra have? It's got 7. Let's see where they are. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we can get most of these southern Badlands areas, but I really want that there. But these guys here would be better to take it, because they'll be able to maintain public order a lot better. I'm not in any desperate need to get it right away. But at the same time, I also want it now. So yeah. Some units will take damage. Do they have any military presence there? No. Okay. So it should be fine. Ah, fuck. I forgot to give him a hippogriff. Oh, he's got one. Why is he on a bartered warhorse? That's weird. How many hours do I have on Total Warhammer 2? About 45. Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Snitch has no time for you. So jitter quick, yes.
God damn it. Bloody rats. Alright. I'm gonna need to recruit another army. Let's have a look at what's available. Let's see if we've got any other lords that have free upkeep. So, Jacques the Devoted. Let's see what you've got. You got anything good for me? Oh, yes you do. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, how are we gonna go about this? Yeah, we're gonna go Knights of the Realm. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Jacques, the Stinge Knight. Oh, god damn it. One turn. Oh yeah, you gotta love that bug. We're not getting free Hippogriff Knights, but damn it, I'll take free Knights of the Realm. No, not that yet. What is that global recruitment capacity? Okay, so every armory increases your global recruitment capacity by 1. So naturally, I've built one in every province. So we got hella global recruitment. Did we figure out the exploit? Not entirely. We know it occurs, we just don't know what causes it to occur. So we need to do some more testing, and I need to get further into the campaign in order to do that, I think. Do I need any of this? Not really. Don't need it. Alright, I did all the construction. Yep.
My reputation precedes me.
Oh, I didn't move these guys.
Protector of the realm. Onward.
Whoa.
I forbid this.
My reputation precedes me.
This is forbidden.
Oy.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, yellow. Oh shit.
If you insist. Going forth. My strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm.
Peasants versus the undead. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I have a feeling I'm gonna get wrecked, so I'm gonna take the paladins out because I don't want them to die.
My reputation precedes me. Going forth.
I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked. Alright, are you immortal? Yeah, you're immortal. Alright, just leave it with that.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Yes?
I just did him.
Highest.
So, Mergen of the Flame, what do you got? No. Ooh, you just gotta kill one more to get the Grail Vow. So they're probably gonna recruit quite a few units. I don't know, it's not amazing units, but then again, we got shit troops as well. Alright. Alright, Avalon's got another construction slot. I'll just leave that be for now. Oh, wait. There you go. Don't need this, don't need that. Alright, let me just check with Kimri. Yep, that's all looking okay. Yep. And let's move on, yeah. Legend, are you into 40k as you are for the old world? I used to be, now I don't really care. Alright, so what is Cetra going to do? We can win with auto-resolve. Look at that! That actually lowered our balance of power. What the hell? Fucking banners, man. That actually lowered our balance of power. Alright, so yeah, they got loads of armies, but we can win this in auto-resolve. Oh no, I lost some peasants. What will I do?
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
No. Do the blue quest thingy there in the desert?
Who seeks my wise
Nah, it's not gonna. I just think I can't be stuffed. Cooley just got the Grail Vow. Ooh, Gotrek and Felix, where? Alright, I'm gonna get him. Because they're actually good now. I just need to recruit someone to actually go and do it. What's your vows like? Okay, that's fine. So, these guys here. I'm not at full strength, but I really want to get rid of them. They're also in Force March. I really wanted to get rid of these guys too.
She speaks, I listen.
So she finished her Grail Vow, didn't she? No. No.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Praise Sigma.
For Britonia, for the lady.
Okay. Methinks
The lion.
I can't quite reach him.
The nation calls. Warrior King. King Louis.
Valiant Lord.
Really want to send Rapant out there to just beat the shit out of this one. I'm gonna do it.
With Britonian fire. To the fight.
Alright. Oh, damn. Christmas came early, daddy. Let's do this. Do you have all legendary lords? Yes, I've got all of the Bretonian legendary lords. We have... yeah, we got all 4. Is this a cavalry only campaign?
Chevaliers, ready! Repulse de Lyonnais!
It's like the Ride of the Rohirrim, kind of. So yeah, I'd pretty much just ignore the Pegasus Knights at this point. Just go after the ones that we can do most damage to. Anonymous Gaming did a $2 super chat. Can you make a best worst faction video? Learning? Maybe, we'll see.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, we all know who the worst faction is. It's Greenskins. So I feel like it's obvious.
At once!
Lance formation? Nah, lance formation's shit. Do you have tutorial videos, by the way, for beginners? I'm not really somebody that should be teaching beginners how to play. I try to teach advanced skills. So, if you want to learn how to play like a beginner, I would recommend watching Italian Spartacus, because he's definitely closest to that level of skill. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna start more beef. No, yeah, I don't know. I think the best way to learn as a beginner is just to go on like a lower difficulty and just go play on your own. Just go make some mistakes. And then when you get the hang of some of the units and understand how the mechanics work, then come and watch my guides. Because you really can't just jump straight from buying the game to mastering it. You got to go through the steps.
Have them for a cause.
Shots fired. I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's not a beginner. Okay, he's not a beginner.
The Leoness! To the oars! Set sail!
I was just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
My strength and wisdom are yours. It shall be so.
Alright, yeah. So, what are we gonna do next with them? Send them down this way.
Who wishes the grail?
Protector of the realm.
Oof, he needs to be force marching.
Very well, if you insist.
You seek the lady's favor.
Okay, that's all. When did I declare war on them? Oh, it's the same fucking faction. God damn it, they had a lot of armies.
Absolutely not.
Armored in faith.
Definitely don't think I should auto-resolve that. Yeah, like I teach like techniques that you really need to understand the game a little bit better before attempting. So I'd recommend watch some of the other guys, because they do a bit more of the basics. And if you want to learn how to play on legendary, like at an expert level, then come to me, because on legendary difficulty, I mean, you can coast through just fine with the skills that the other guys will teach you on legendary difficulty. But if you want to master legendary difficulty, which means, you know, cheesing, you know, as they call it, then that's when you should come to me. So master normal difficulty first, or, you know, get the hang of normal difficulty, then, you know, maybe hard difficulty, and then come here, and I'm happy to teach you then, because like, yeah, you gotta learn some of the basics. Because here's the thing though, in a lot of like my tutorials, I'll probably unteach a lot of the stuff that the other guys will teach you. But you should learn those techniques first. I mean, I don't know what Zerkovich teaches. Just depends. Everyone has a different way of playing.
Shut them down!
Bretonian law! All to glory!
Ready for battle! Ready for battle!
I see much. Knights of the Lady. Priestess of the Lady.
And also, don't forget, I don't know everything. I got 4,000 hours in this game, and every now and again, I learn something. Like today, do you know what I learned today? I learned that with Bretonia, gold is considered industry. I didn't know that. You know, not a huge deal, but I'm learning new things all the time. So one, this is a very difficult game to master. I would say that there's nobody alive that has actually mastered this game. You know, single player campaign, that is. Yeah, we still haven't figured out how to get the free units. We know that it happens, but we don't know how to do it. Legend sounds like he's full of poop sometimes, but he's right. Yeah, a lot of the times, I think a lot of the things that I say might seem like I'm full of shit, but, you know, I'm right. Most of the time. Not all the time, sometimes I'm wrong, but I'm right most of the time.
Protector of the realm. Very well, I go. I go thither. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, well that's fine. Illich is pretty good also. Yeah, Illich is excellent at the game, for sure.
My reputation precedes me.
But Illich's biggest problem is that he doesn't show face cam, so he loses 20% of his skill for not doing that. No, I'm just kidding.
Protector of the realm.
Auto resolve? Yep. Because even if I lost some units, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Taking my leave.
Legend, why you hat Italian? Ain't your Italian brother? I hate anyone. I was just joking.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Just a joke, bruh. Snitch heading over this way. He can't ambush me out at
My
sea.
reputation precedes me.
This guy's not immortal, is he? Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. If we get the opportunity, pledge to untaint. Yeah, I'll wait. Because that way we can get it done right away.
Honor before glory. Highest.
Let's get a new one. No problem.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, who's got
Do you know
Hippogriff?
who
Because
I
we
am?
need Siege Attacker.
For the lady! Death to the enemy! Lord of Bretonia.
When's the next subscriber milestone?
Onward.
300,000.
Protector of the realm.
Paladin of Bretonia, my legend inspired. I shall share my greatness. I will lead by example.
For Bretonia!
Alright, what do we lose? Nothing special. When's the town Spartacus gonna clap back? I don't know. He's not gonna. I don't know. Alright, cool. So Black Tower of Arkon. That's good. We still need to take this region off them to get the full amount of money. Don't know what that's. I don't think we're gonna need this. And let's see, Pools of Despair. Yeah, I'll put that down, why not? Because this region here could actually be difficult to maintain public order. And this guy needs to recruit whatever we lost. Which was just... Hang on, did I demolish the barracks? Yeah, I did.
My reputation precedes.
Alright, we'll get one of those. And a bunch of... Let's see here. Bunch of this shit.
Noble, lord and hero. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Anonymous Gaming did a $5 super chat. In your opinion, what faction has the best chance to beat all other factions? I know it's a hard answer, because, like, rock, paper, scissors, but still. High Elves, I think. High Elves or Bretonnia. Well, with this bug, Bretonnia becomes super bloody strong, I guess. But High Elves, without any bugs, is... If you know how to play as them at an expert level, then they are super strong.
Striking out.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve that. Dwarf Tombstack Gyro Bombers? Nah, they're shit. Alright, now he's got his Hippogriff back. Cool. Easy battle incoming. Let's do this. I think I'll just go straight to their center this time. Actually, no. Get rid of those archers first. Oh shit, Bishop T there. Okay. As long as she can stay alive, that's all that matters. Just needs to stay alive for a few minutes. Yeah, get over there. That was actually a pretty clever move for them to do that. But it's not going to stop me. That was their only chance to do some damage. Did I figure out the exploit? No. No. Couldn't figure it out. Not yet. More testing needs to be done. High Elf campaign with only Flame Phoenix. Firebomb everything into Oblivion? Nah, I don't think that'd be... It wouldn't be terrible Doomstack, but it wouldn't be very good. If you find a way the glitch can be reliably replicated, would that make Bretonnia the strongest faction in the game? It depends how difficult it is to actually do it in the early game. Because by the late game, it doesn't really matter with Bretonnia anyway. But yeah, it definitely gives them a contender. But here's the thing, as soon as... If I manage to figure this out before the devs do, which I think they're aware of it now, this is probably going to be fixed in a patch or two. So if we do find it out, we have to make use of it quickly because it's going to get discovered. It's going to be removed. God damn, 20 turns. Still, wins the magic power reserve plus 30, and magic resistance. Yeah, we'll definitely need to just keep this under control as much as possible. A lot of vampiric corruption here.
Protector of the realm.
Cool.
Do you know who I am?
This guy here has done his vow. Ludolf Mikrud has done his vow. Ludolf finished Grail. Whatever. Just...
Valiant Lord.
Okay, let's give him somebody else. Somebody low level will do.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Yes?
And I'll just disband him for now. We might be able to give him a free army later on. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so they're going to go down here, take that. Once again, Cetra's got no forces. We can establish a trade agreement with, let's see here, the Dune Kingdoms and Sudenberg. But I'm thinking I might actually declare war. Oh, they got an alliance with them. Shit. I'll have to join war via the Dune Kingdoms to get rid of them. Devs are watching your stream now. I believe they were watching it yesterday because Josh was here, and I showed him the chivalry exploit, and then I told him that there's a free upkeep exploit, and I showed him Lou and Leoncoeur's army, and then he was like, "Okay, devs are watching now." Just silently in the chat, keeping track of it, being like, "Oh damn, how did this get past us?" I'm sure they were aware of it. Because it's been on the Reddit, and they do keep an eye on the Reddit most of the time. But we got to figure it out. We know that it exists. It's kind of like the Holy Grail. No, it's not really. It's kind of like, I don't know. We know it exists. We just don't know how it works. We don't have access to the source code, so I can only do various variables every so often. But we know that it happens, and it has something to do with completing your Grail vows. That's a key element. They cannot get it if they don't finish the vows. Hello CA, please give news of Troy. Whatever. I don't really care one way or another with that. Oh shit, Norska's getting destroyed by the Empire. Fine by me, I don't like Norska anyway.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, what does he need next? No. Yeah, alright, basic trainings. It's not terrible, but it's also not good either. Like, they still get exhausted really quickly. Each of your regions can sustain an extra peasant unit. Extra income from farms. Nah. Bigger bobbins. There's quite a lot of things in here that gives an income to industry, for sure. I might do this one here because it's yeah, that takes a turn. Weren't the devs the one with the XX video spam? No, that definitely wasn't them.
Devotee of the lady.
Okay, let's pop down a few students.
I have seen your heart. What is your behest?
Good, so that's 30%.
Priestess of the lady.
That's what we got. So 30% extra research rate. We're currently at 150. I know you guys can't see it, my head's blocking it. But yeah, we're going up to 180 there now. So that should shave a turn or two off some of the attacks. Alright, I think we're done with this turn.
Speak your...
Alright, they got 9 regions. Let's try and see if we can find out where they are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, they got... Okay. Alright, so they are here.
God be good.
Yeah, they'll never accept the peace treaty. Alright, moving on. How long is the timeout? It's about 5 minutes. What shows do I watch and what music do I listen to when I have spare time? I like to listen to Taylor Swift, and I watch Neighbours. And like cooking shows, like MasterChef. I like to watch lots of MasterChef. I don't do any cooking. I just watch MasterChef. It's quality content. And let's see, what's some other good shows that I like to watch? I like to watch Dancing with the Stars. Yeah. Yeah, Burnout, no. See, Taylor Swift. See, told you. Okay, important question. Anakin or Luke Skywalker? I don't know. Thanks for Super Chat, but I don't know. I kind of over Star Wars. Oh, it's giving me some semblance of hope, but there's a lot of Temple Guard there. We're slightly outnumbered, and those chariots are certainly going to be a problem. But this guy is just a basic bitch. I'm going to try anyway. What are my graphics setting specs? My graphics setting specs are good. What about home and away? Do I look like a churl? Home and away, please only watch quality content. Like MasterChef, yeah, MasterChef. Dancing with the Stars is good, don't knock it.
Spare man at arms! Tilts! Aye! Peasant bowmen! Battle ready!
Favorite scary movie? My favorite scary movie is Scary Movie 1. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite scary movie. Yeah, really need to watch out for their tomb guard. That's why I put them over this side to try and shoot into the flanks. I'm not super concerned about them. Nor the chariots. Yeah, not that big of a deal.
Spearmen at arms! Knocked and ready!
Favorite Mount and Blade game? Definitely Mount and Blade 3. That's my favorite. Do you know what's funny? The sex bots now just say like Sarah Law and Megan Smith. But you know what? That's fine. Leave them be. Okay? As long as they don't have, like, you know, free sex in the title of their name, just leave those sex bots to do whatever they want. Megan Smith and Sarah Law are not obvious sex bots. Jeez, they ran out of... Oh no, it was wrong one.
Shields! Oi! Peasant bowmen!
Ooh. Nehekara warriors suck. They're really bad at getting shot. Because they got no shield block.
Shields! Oi! Arrows ready! God help us!
Alright, maybe a few shots into these skeleton chariots. They got a decent amount of armor, but they don't have much health, so... Okay, they've gotten moving again. You want to shoot ones when they're stationary. How are they going for kills? Not very many.
Peasant bowmen! Die, Fates!
Man, our guys held out really well in this battle. I mean, it certainly helped if it was a choke point. Look at the obvious... There's so many obvious sex bots, but I don't know, it kind of actually might be good for me, the algorithm-wise, because actually the more comments that are going on, like, kind of the better. It's a bit weird. Alright, well I used up all the ammo I could. Well, that's all of it. Now it just depends on whether or not we can win the melee, which is a big maybe.
Run 'em through! By the ladies! Shields! Oi! We fight for Britonia! Run! Squares! Death bow on them! Peasant woman! Run up through!
Man, that took damage really quickly.
Squares! Aye! God help us!
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win. Like, I did the best I could. Everything went perfectly, but we just may not have had enough strength. What we needed was more archers. Like, the infantry, all they can do is hold the line. We needed more archers.
Withdraw! Orders, my lord!
Problem is, legendary difficulty, melee, you just... We got all the power of a fucking wet noodle here.
Peasant bowmen!
We just got no impact.
Get up! Spearmen at arms! Protect Bretonia! We serve the king! Orders, my lord! Squires! Peasant bowmen! Ready for battle!
How are they doing? So these guys here have a bonus versus infantry, so they'll do okay against Tomb Guard, but all their large units are we're gonna struggle against.
We are ready! Bows, aye!
I'd actually prefer not to do that much damage to him. Right now? I don't know.
What orders? Squires! Ready for orders! Run them through!
If we wipe out these chariots, that'd also be good. Come on, damage them. They're nearly destroyed.
Peasant bowmen!
Am I getting the army losses?
The lady's blessing is lost!
Kinda looks like it.
Withdraw! Leg it! Shields! Aye!
If we could just do a little bit more damage to these skeleton chariots, at least he'll have to re-recruit them. Come on, destroy them completely, please.
God help us!
Alright, they're kind of rallying. Just leave them be there for the moment. Because they gotta recover their fatigue a bit. Alright, cool. I'm probably not gonna take out the archer ones.
For the lady! Withdraw!
Yeah, there it is. Army losses. I did the best I could, but... You know, melee, what can you do? The archers did really well. You know, even, like, look at the difference, right? Between even foot squires versus archers. So this is why on legendary difficulty, you don't prioritize melee. You don't prioritize melee. Yeah, they took a beating. It was worth fighting, but... Oh, they just sack it? Okay, fine. Would you ban a bot if they became a member? No, I don't know. Do you want to know some funny things, guys? I was having a look at my banned list the other day. These bots, right? Their accounts get deleted constantly. Like, I thought that my ban list would just be full of bot names, but it's not. They're all gone after like 24 hours. So these bots, these are like short-lived accounts. They get destroyed by YouTube.
I see you are true of heart, noble knight. What do you require?
Not just Bretonia melee. No, everyone. So, what's it called? Squires should actually beat Tomb Guard in melee. They should actually beat Tomb Guard. Either one of them, because they've got a bonus versus large and armor piercing, whereas Tomb Guard, neither Tomb Guard is bonus versus, sorry, the bonus versus infantry, I mean. Under normal circumstances, what's it called?
Who displease me do not live to tell of it.
A foot squire should beat a Tomb Guard, but in this case here, they couldn't do it. No, definitely not. Blessed knowledge or reduced upkeep for... Yeah, we'll go for knowledge. Alright, while we've got increased technology research rate, we should try to research one of the longer ones. Got 200% at the moment. Global recruitment +1. Well, this one here will give us access to better ones over this way, so I'll grab that.
My reputation precedes me.
Where's Rapance?
Striking out.
She is over here.
The Leoness!
Do you know who I am?
So this guy's just committed suicide. I don't understand the points of bots on here though. I don't know either. I don't know why it happens. Someone must have an automated system going with it. I don't know why. And the thing is, I don't think YouTube can do anything about it. So I don't know. This is a problem that's been around for a while, and I just don't know what to do about it. Because the bots, they just come on and they just basically copy paste things that other people say. But I don't know how to stop them.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, let's see. Fatty Badger Pants donated $10. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, these three armies should be fine to take out the Griffin Gate.
Death to the enemy. Strike them down.
My reputation precedes me.
And you say Total War isn't so popular on YouTube? What are you talking about? No, I said Total War isn't so popular on Twitch.
To victory.
I say on YouTube, Total War is extremely popular. Considering, you know, it's not like as widely played as, say, Fortnite. That's literally the opposite of what I say. I'm saying if you want to be a Total War content creator right now, you should be on YouTube, not Twitch. Unless you're already successful on Twitch. So basically, for all those people out there who are currently Twitch streamers and do it for Total War, and you have less than, say, 50 concurrent viewers, you should switch to YouTube. In my opinion. Or don't. I don't care. Glad Magical isn't here to click on them. Yeah, that way he can get his account hacked again. That is the middle one there is the most annoying to get.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Protector of the realm, Lord of Bretonia.
He doesn't need... Yeah, just grab that, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. Ooh.
Possible.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
If I force march over there, he's got 3 fewer units and he does have a Skaven Slave. This is risky because this guy here has got some free stuff and he's not immortal. But I think that even with force... No, I'm not gonna risk it.
Do you know who I am?
I'd rather lose any particular settlement out here than lose this dude. Actually, let me just see if I can get out of this fucking war.
You look.
What company the votes advertise?
Blessings of the lady
I have
be
no.
upon
I don't know. I don't click on them.
you. Lord and hero.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm, striking out. Do you know who I am?
Right. So they sacked Xandri and then pissed off. How strong is Sudenberg? Pretty weak.
Guardian.
Alright. Let's send him
For now, yes.
back to Khemri.
Going forth.
We need to push the attack against Cetra. Probably could get a peace treaty with Cetra after all this. Nope. No, it just doesn't like me enough. Even though I beat his ass silly.
This is my land.
My reputation precedes me.
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
It is a mystery how we overcame such odds, but I am sure I can articulate something.
Yeah. So they're a little bit stronger now than they were before. Alright, he did have other traits, but he's actually lost them.
Garage!
No, wait.
Civilization.
Yeah. let's have a peasant army. He doesn't get vows. Okay.
By the light of the lady, glory awaits.
Alright, all good. Did we get rid of that rogue force completely? Yeah, they're gone. Okay, cool. So Xandri got fucked up, but that's fine. I'll just repair it. No big deal. So public order here is good. Bel Aliad, yep, need to get that. And that. Okay. How much territory do I have? 68 regions. Am I the #1 largest? Man, Reichland only had a few settlements not that long ago. So I seem to be the largest, but not by a huge degree. Actually, you know what? Go with this first. Oops. Do you think we'll see pre-battle speeches in Warhammer 3? Probably not. It'll be the same as Warhammer 2. You'll get pre-battle speeches for quest battles. I doubt you're gonna get pre-battle speeches at the beginning of Yeah, no, I really doubt it.
Shall we?
Alright, Repants, what do you need? I don't really want to declare war on them. I probably beat them silly, but I don't want to declare war on them. I want her to try to catch up with them over here. We're not... Okay, don't bother... Oh. Yeah, don't bother taxing this at the moment. Okay, that's all of that done. Alright, this army is ready to go. So, I don't believe I've got military access through the Empire. I don't really care if he gets pissed off, but I'm thinking I might declare war on Skarsnik. Alright, let's see. What should he go and do?
Noble.
Because if I was to occupy that, we could only barely maintain public order. There's also... Alexander did $2 super chat. Could we see a Lockyer campaign after this one? I've already covered Lockyer before and it performed like shit. And that was the This is Total War campaign. So, probably not. I don't think people are really interested in Lockyer. His situation is not that interesting. Alright, looking at Norska. Look, they're getting absolutely wrecked. I'm going to join the gangbang on them. So I'm going to send this guy up north to go and take Albion before the Empire does. Not that it's valuable, but, you know, it's easy pickings, boys. Okay, so Lorenzo the Savior. Let's see if we can change his name to the Grail Done. Alright, let's see if there's another army available ready to go. They've got to have the Grail Vow done. Alright, let's have a look at Adelhard the Devoted. What do you got? You haven't done shit, but let me just have a look. So, that's a big nope. He's got nothing of value. Let's have a look, see if there's somebody else. Because somebody in this list here might be able to recruit some free units. Let's have a look at Bohemond. Let's see him. Let's see what he's got. Nothing. Okay, he's out. Let's have a look at this dude. Nothing. Okay, you're fired. And then we get into the guys that are like really high level, like this dude. And let's see what he's done. Well, he hasn't done the Grail Vow either. Let's have a look. No. See, it's like 3 times more expensive if I give him those troops.
Blessings of the lady be
I mean, if he just follows this dude around. Is he immortal? Don't want to lose him. Nope. Bye-bye. You're done. Alright, we don't have any more freebie lords, as far as I can tell. How are they going over here?
Do you know who I am?
You don't have any freebies, do you? No.
Protector of the realm, Lord and hero.
I reckon Snitch wants to land there. I'll need to intercept him somewhere. Alright, we'll see. And I think I'm done for the... Oh, hang on, we got a commandment available. Where would that be? Where would that be? Where did I just finish conquering? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, it'd be at the Griffin Gate. And let's check for damsels. Nothing interesting there. Okay, moving on. To be honest, you're probably chasing ghosts at this point and could be a simple problem in the code instead. That's a quitter's attitude. Oh god, he just keeps getting failed. The more he fails, the more that they succeed against him, the more they're going to succeed. Oh well. Why is he not streaming on Twitch? I just explained this a little bit ago. It's actually better to stream on YouTube for Total War. Confederation between the Greybeards prospectors. It's fine. Clan Rictus is gone. Don't care. Recruit me now. Let me have another look at him. I'm pretty sure he hasn't done the Grail Vow.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
No. That wasn't like that before. He's got the questing knights for free too. Alright. Questing knights it is. Alright then. Hey, if it's free.
Yes. Death to the enemy. To victory.
Twitch bad.
Guardian.
Well, I wouldn't say Twitch is necessarily a bad platform. You know, a lot of people are very successful on Twitch. It just depends. Everybody is not going to be successful on Twitch. I was not successful on Twitch. I mean, I was okay. I did okay on Twitch. But I'm saying that I did way better on YouTube. And you can't really do both. You have to find which one's going to suit you best. And then, you know, go with that.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
So this guy here just finished Pledge to Knowledge. Okay.
My reputation precedes me.
I'm gonna head to Gorgazan first, or should I head just straight to Galbaraz? They got Numas.
Lord.
Man, that guy there is certainly gonna be a nuisance, but if he's gonna sack this every now and again, then eventually we'll grind him down.
Armored in faith.
It's only a little bit of attrition. Okay, I'll settle fine with that. Comes to your house and yells at you about what you're doing wrong. Why did you farm Alberic trade? What? What do you mean farm Alberic trade? You mean this? Yield of the Sea? Because it's a global bonus?
Protector of the realm. Honor and glory.
Who's this? Alistair again. Fine.
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Let's have a looky here. Yeah, because he doesn't get any vows, any knight units cost a shitload in his army. Not necessarily, actually no, he's got the basic... No, technically he's got the questing vow. Just not the Grail vow.
Who calls? A king stands with you.
Alright, Toran Rock, not well defended. Good shit.
My journey continues.
Never.
Okay, you're all good? Bring him down here.
King of Bretonia.
Do you get disaster battles and campaigns in other Total War games? I overwhelmingly get them from Warhammer. But every now and again somebody will send me in something that I don't want. Like, I'll get like a Napoleon Total War save, be like, I don't know if you covered Napoleon, but here's a save. And I'm just like, No, I don't cover it. I think the latest non-Warhammer one I got was Three Kingdoms one, and I was just like, no, I'm not covering it. So, yeah, somebody sent me a disaster campaign for the latest DLC, and I was just like, no, I just don't want to do it. So, sent it straight back.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well, I go.
So it's not that I not necessarily won't do it. Oh, what happened here? Get rid of that. It's not that I won't do it. It's just that most of the time I probably won't do it for other Total War games. I'm most likely to cover Medieval 2 or Rome 1. Those are the ones I'm most likely to do to cover. Least likely to cover would be Empire, Napoleon, Rome 2. Yeah, those would be the least likely I'll cover. Medieval 1, Shogun 1, definitely won't cover them. Too hard to play those games as it is at the moment. It just crashes all the time. Plus, I get copyright claimed every time I cover it, so I'm not going to cover it anymore. Alright, so Skaven Blight still has 1 military crackdown. So that means their public order is essentially -3, but it's still building this shit here. So that's fine. Figure something out. I mean, the untaintedness is improving. Slowly. Maybe I just tax it every now and again. It's not worth leaving a hero there. How many of these SYDB saves do you think are intentionally staged to what you get out of that spot? Not as many as some people think. I don't think it's that many. I can definitely tell when some of them are staged, but I think everybody else is a little bit more paranoid about it than I am.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Think me fool, fool. For the wisdom of the layer.
Honor before glory.
Looks like they're just rushing home. I can't go into ambush stance out here, obviously. How about the mod for Attila for Medieval 3? No. No, definitely not. I haven't even downloaded that mod. Why would I do disaster campaigns for it? Oh. Actually, yeah. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but I got sent a very interesting disaster campaign today. Very, very interesting. This is very unique. I don't know if I want to spoil it, so I'll just wait. I'm gonna try and sort it out tomorrow because I got it sent in before the live stream. But yeah, it's very interesting saving disaster. I'm like, ooh, here we go. This could be good. Do I play multiplayer? Nah. Just single player. That's what I enjoy. Alright, so we'll go off to Sudenberg with them next. Who else are they at war with? No one. I should cancel... Oh, I'm out of agreements with them. I can declare war on them. In 4 turns. Okay, that's good. As long as they don't get an alliance with the dwarfs, then that's fine. Alright, who have I not moved? I got so many armies now, it's hard to keep track of them all. Is this considered desert? Yes, it is. Okay, so they should be able to get their 2nd tier. Oh, right, I forgot about this.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Yeah, that assaulting army's really hurt us. But we'll still smash them, but I can't auto-resolve it. I just got the upkeep bug on 2 lords on turn 25 for the first vow. I'm at 1,538 chivalry. I was never over the peasant limit and have... Hang on, I was reading that. And have made no confederations. Yeah, I don't think confederations make any difference. You were never over the peasant limit. Hmm. It's a conundrum, isn't it? Something is causing it, but we don't know what. There could just be something random happening within the code that we can't see. Actually, get off the walls and go attack the dragons. If they come at us, then we can simply just pop down the thing of Manan and just wreck them. Alright, so I'm kind of expecting all that. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, it was alright, it was alright. Could have been better. They semi-moved out of the way. There we go. Easy win. I don't even think we took a single casualty. No. No damage at all. Good shit. That is one cloud of angry pigeons. Well, if you want to call them pigeons. Forgot Napoleon came after Empire. Was kidding too. Okay. Where's Josh CA today? I don't know. Doesn't have to be here every day, or at all, to be honest. He's got work to do. All right. Yep. And money and that. Go.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
All right. What does he need next? Extra damage wouldn't hurt. Well, it would hurt them.
My reputation precedes me.
So, this dude here, does he have the Grail Veil? Yeah, he's got the Grail Veil. We could give him another army. But at the same time, he's got these for free, so I'm quite happy to just leave him do that for the time being.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Maybe they're working on the bug. Well, that wouldn't be Josh's job. And I don't think they think it's particularly urgent. Because it's not. It's not like it's breaking the game. If anything, it makes the game more fun. And you know what? When it comes to Total War Warhammer, if there's like a cool mechanic that we can't fully wrap our head around, they usually leave it in there for a little while. Like putting vortex spells underneath gates. They haven't patched that out and it's been in there forever.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, let's move on. How much has Lothar got left? Oh shit, forgot about him. Not much. Would you rather a disaster campaign on very hard as the disaster hits, or someone, possibly me, tried to fight the disaster and everything is left in ruins. Okay, so the best way to put this is I would like the disaster campaign to be interesting. That's it. If your disaster is like 1 turn away from utter defeat and you have no armies left and there's literally nothing I can do, then there's nothing I can do for you. But if there is some hope, then that's cool. Now, if, on the other hand, there is some hope, but that hope requires me to spend 40 hours on it, then I'm simply going to prioritize ones that I can deal with quicker. Because sometimes people send me in disaster campaigns, and they're literally surrounded by enemies. And I'm just like, ugh, it's too much of a grind. So I prioritize ones that haven't been run into the ground that much. It's simply too much. Because I've taken on campaigns, especially ones that are in really late campaign. The problem with those ones is that people get bored of them really quickly. They're just like, it's just battle after battle after battle after battle. And it's just the same thing over and over again. And I think people want to see some actual interesting fights. Why did you not confederate with Rapan's faction? I did, and then I brought them back on purpose. And we're testing it out later. We can confederate them at any time. I just don't need them right now. Fuck are the Dark Elves doing in the Empire? I have no idea. Court of Libaros on Khemri. How about that?
Lord.
Is it normal for Kalidor to be crushing Lothern? No, that's not normal.
The lady calls me.
Alright, what are we doing?
Protector of the realm.
The Lithanar's back. Okay.
My strength and
Strike this
wisdom
one
are
first.
yours.
We can just lightning strike it, just get it out of the way.
Pious.
No SYDC will ever be as good as the Clan Angry one, and you know it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really care.
My reputation
Shit, it said he was going to reach there.
sallying forth. If the lady wills it. Pious.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Black Buckthorn.
Valiant lord.
I do not like Black Buckthorn. Can an army of all anti-large knights take on an anti-large... Sorry. Large anti-large knights deal with small anti-large army? Probably not.
Do you know who I am?
I think we should deal with this army down here.
It shall be so.
I don't think he'd win that situation.
Lord. Moving out.
Oh, we got a knowledgeable.
Priestess of the lady.
Cool. Is the Red Duke still alive in Norska? The Red Duke's still alive, yeah.
You seek the lady's favor.
Alright, I'm gonna have Lewin... I don't know what I'm gonna have Lewin do. Might have him take on Toran Rock and let... Should just be able to auto-resolve this.
To glory!
Very well, if you insist.
I shall go.
Protector of the realm. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, that's all good.
You won't get a moment's peace. Guardian.
Yeah, this has got gold here, so we need to build industry in this province. And luckily it's already been built. Cool. And then we need the whatevers. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Fight if you're going to fight.
Honor before glory.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
Did you manage to reliably get the 0 upkeep on other lords? No, we still haven't figured it out.
You seek the lady?
I don't know if that'll cause a sea battle. I don't think it will, but
Honor before glory.
that's what he needs. So we'll just check.
I shall go.
I go
No,
there.
no.
Guardian of Bretonia. Very well, I go.
Bit of a weird one, that. Okay, and
I listen.
Godric.
what a lovely army. Completely free of upkeep. No cost. No cost at all. Alright.
Born to die.
Yeah, you come over here, and Rapant... Well, she's immortal, so if we lose our army, it really doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna send her to Skeggy. Looking at this area here... Yeah,
For Bretonia,
I'ma send her to
for the
Skeggy.
lady, for justice.
Strength and honor.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? So he's done the red and blue line, that's all done. Now we just make him a beast in combat. Okay.
Noble. Attack!
I mean, it says we can auto-resolve it, but I just don't trust it. How do you speed up movement on the strategic map? You hold down Alt and then tap F4. No, I'm just kidding. Press R. Don't press Alt F4. How the hell did the Red Duke end up in Norska? I believe it was like it was some other Let's Player, and they were doing
I serve the lady.
a migration campaign.
True Bretonian!
Yeah, I don't know. He just once we kicked him out of Bretonia, he just hightailed it to Norska. I think what he did was he looked for the closest ruin to go and settle, and that just happened to be the closest ruin. I think that's what happened because they don't have Fog of War. Because Crackerdrack always gets destroyed, so I imagine that's what happened. Oi! It didn't do anything.
Your behest.
Oi, what are you doing all the way over there?
At once. Power of the lady. What do you mean? Damsel. Who shall know my power?
For our lady!
Child of light, with haste.
Bretonian Lord!
Yeah, I didn't do very much.
I'm with you! On to glory!
I see much.
We serve the lady!
Sorceress.
Banter ready!
Did you see the Green Knight trailer was just released? Let me have a look at that. The Green Knight official trailer. What is it? I don't know if I want to watch this. Hang on. Because I fucking get copyright claims on this stuff. The Green Knight tells the story of Sir Gawain, King Arthur's reckless, headstrong nephew, who embarks on a daring quest to confront the eponymous Green Knight, a gigantic emerald-skinned stranger and tester of men. Oh, okay. It's got nothing to do with Warhammer. Alright, fair enough. You download more RAM, like you said, it helped tremendously with load times. Told you. Can you explain when do you get experience for running down units at the end of the battle and when you don't? I'm pretty sure you always don't get experience when running down enemy units, but to be honest, I don't know. I don't really check because I don't bother that much with experience gain. Like, trying to figure out the best ways to gain experience in battle is irrelevant to me. I just focus on winning the battle. The most important person to gain experience are your lords and heroes. Infantry and units like that, couldn't give a shit. If they get experience, great, but I'm not going to try and figure out specific ways of getting them experienced. So, like, a common trap for people is the agent that increases, like, I think paladins do it. Let me just check.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Yeah, paladins do training. This here, for every agent that can do this, is a trap. Okay? Anybody who does this is not playing optimally, because this here is garbage. Because 25 experience per turn, do you know how much that is? That is fucking nothing. Alright, if I was to look at any inexperienced unit that I've got, let me just have a quick look. Alright. This one here. No, it's got too much experience. Okay, this one here. This one's only got 1 experience. This guy needs 440 experience to get to rank 2. Okay, and he's already got some of the way there. So at 25 extra experience, that would take more than 10 turns just to go from rank 1 to rank 2. Now, as the units get more experience, so for example this one, 1,118. Do you know how many fucking turns you would have to have that training dude in there for that unit to gain 1 experience point because of it? It is garbage, and anybody that puts points into that is... okay? It's garbage.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Unless you're totally happy with your army sitting around doing nothing for something in the vicinity of 50 turns, then no, don't ever put points into that. It's a complete waste.
Who I am?
Complete waste. Like, it's literally the last thing you should put points into when you've got everything else. Otherwise, don't ever get it. But, you know, Vlad's skill, when he, like, increases, like, globally by 110, that's, you know, that's not too bad, because that's everyone. And then his own army by 200. You know, that's actually quite a bit. Vlad skills gives 200 per turn. Yeah, it gives 220 for his army, but 110 faction-wide. So, no, Vlad's skill's good. Vlad's skill's good. But, like, paladins and stuff, that's garbage. Don't bother with it. Sometimes I see people putting points in it and be like, yeah, but it's free experience. It's garbage. It's garbage. Absolute, it's pure shit. And that's for every lord, sorry, every hero that can do that. It's garbage. Don't do it. It's a trap. Unless, you know, like I said, unless it's the last thing that they need to do. Don't do it first. Alright. So, let's see who hasn't moved. Alright, these guys here haven't moved. I want to make moves against Sudenberg.
Leaving.
Protector of the realm.
Do you know who I am? My strength and wisdom are yours. Taking my leave.
It doesn't stack with multiple heroes. Even if it did stack with multiple heroes, it's still shit.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Doesn't make it any less shit if you can double down on it. Alright, what do you need? Faye, what do you need? Alright, do we need Sacred Duty? Nah, I don't think we need that. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. She's almost finished leveling up.
Faith is my armor.
Devs, please buff training skill so we can't complain. I don't mind. If they buff it, then I'll actually put it in there. But they'll need to buff it by, like, magnitudes. So if it was like plus, let's see, plus, say, 250 experience per turn, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. That's okay. 250 per turn, that makes sense. But 25? Garbage. So Henry's here, he's still... Oh, yeah, we'll be able to do the pledge to campaign next turn. I gotta remember to do all that. And we'll speak to the Dune Kingdoms about going to war with them. Alright, all that looks good. Commandment available over here. Let's see, what do you need? Always need that, that's cool. Lord not moved. Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought I said don't... No, I was thinking something else.
Honor before glory.
They might end up besieging Pyrrhus, but... we got a good amount of garrison there, and he should actually be able to arrive there next turn to support. How's our army over here doing? Still got a little while to go, and this one... Yep, I think we're done for the turn. Cool. How many for a single chevron? It was like, I think it varies from unit to unit, but for that peasant archer, like first chevron's like 400 or 500 experience. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's a lot. Lizardmen give actually 150 to 250 per turn. Do they? Chaos is defeated, so you should be close to victory conditions, right? I can get victory conditions in 2 turns if I really wanted to. If I wanted to, which I'm not interested in victory. A campaign victory. It won't do anything. Yeah, 25... Although, to be fair, there's 25 XP on top of their base, which is like 15, I'm not sure. So it's actually more like 40. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is, but it's like 40 experience per turn. It's... still, it's shit. 0 to rank 1's 400 experience? Yeah. So it would take about 10 turns for it to go from 0 to rank 1. That's a long time. That's a really, really long time. Oh look, they got income from industry, local province. I should probably not have this guy sit around doing nothing. he should stand here and go into camp stance. Because otherwise he's gonna get bad traits. Like, yeah, just bad traits.
Noble.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Who's gonna do this? Let's start getting ready. So in terms of vows... Oh, this guy's done his vows. Morgan the Savior. Alright, if you've done your vows, you're done. Morgan the Grail vowed. Alright, you're out of here. Alright, Virtue of Confidence. Whatever, you're up. What have you done? You haven't done anything. Fuck off. You. What have you done? Alright, that's fine.
My reputation precedes me.
What have you got going on? Okay, pledge to campaign. Oh, hang on. Only one of them can do it at a time. Yeah, only one of them's going to be able to do it at a time. Okay, so it's got to be this guy here. Because he's got all of these paladins that need to pledge to campaign. So he needs to be the one to besiege the settlement. Because otherwise they won't get it. Everybody else, just chill. Alright, that's fine. So this guy's gonna finish his questing vow.
I am a gracious host. How can I make you comfortable? Consent given.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Slay them!
Yeah, can't launch the attack this turn, but that'll be okay. Oh, not 2 turns, that's too long. Make it quick, please. Whatever.
For the lion! Lord of Bretonia. For Bretonia! Onward!
Unit XP is based on damage done, not kills. That is correct.
My strength and wisdom are
That is
yours.
correct.
I go thither. Glory awaits.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, still not going to be able to auto-resolve that. Probably. There's a lot of defenders in there. Ooh.
Strike them down.
And starving them out would take how long? Yeah, I'm not waiting around 11 turns. Let me just see if there's a follower I can give him that might help out with this. I don't think there is, but let me see. No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. A part of me hopes that they'll sally out and we'll fight them out in the field.
I refuse.
I believe I could beat them that way.
Do you know who I am? I will indulge you. Attack! The lady wins Guardian. It. My strength and wisdom are...
Now, I believe you're already immortal. Yeah, so... giving him immortality is just doubling down on it. But that might actually have something to do with this. So I'm going to do that. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I'm not sure. Is Cav only campaign possible? Yeah, I did it with Bretonia not that long ago.
The lady wills it. Your kind does not belong here.
The ocean.
Alright, I believe that's all of Ulthuan under my control now. Let me just have a little check.
Ulthuan's defender.
Alright, they got no force, but they got 4 settlements. Let's have a look. So they still got the same 3 out this way. Ice Rock Gorge, Hag Hall, and Bleakhold Fortress. And they still hold this one here. Then we've got to deal with Sildrator. Okay.
The Leoness. Battle.
Oh, you dumb shit! Get me through the vortex.
I cannot.
Oh, good. Good.
In the leg. With the lady's strength. For Britonia, for the lady.
Okay, that's all good. Let's see, what should we give her? She hasn't got Lightning Strike yet. Should we try to get that? Let's go with that.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
How strong is Hexy Boys? They got 6 settlements. I mean, if we're gonna attack this, we might as well. Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
King Lewin.
Just watch out for the fucking vortex, you dumb shit. Oh, why did you fucking go through that?
Glory away.
Oh my god, whatever. Stupid fucking shit. I'm looking for this one to try to win a battle at sea, but there's that over there, but that's a long distance away, like a really long distance.
My reputation precedes me.
Pious.
All right, I'm gonna have him do that. And I'll create another army over here to come in and support him in that attack over there, because I don't think he'll be able to do it on his own.
Noble.
Who calls me
These armies here should be able to handle stuff out this way.
Morgiana.
Yeah, kind of want to land at
Armored in faith.
Arnheim,
Moving out.
but not this turn. We'll do it next turn.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Champion of the lady.
You know, I'm gonna force march you here.
The lady calls.
Worst case scenario is you get attacked, but we'll be able to beat anything that they've got, so it's fine. Man, one is right over there. What is right over there, though? Let me have a look. The closest one I can see is that one. Nice army for Godric. Yeah, it's free. It's a great price. Free.
Lord and hero.
Alright, I'm gonna land here.
Going forth.
And then we can begin the attack next turn. I don't have any agreements with him, and he's super weak, so I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. Alright, over here. Yep, that's all good. It's coming along.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Oh, you done fucked up there, bitch. Alright, stand there.
Sallying forth, Lord.
Alright, here's the thing to note. Fighting them in the underway, cavalry only, suck in the underway. I learned that from my other campaign. Really, really bad at it.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if there's anyone else. Oh no, he's currently recruiting. That's fine, we'll leave him be. Probably should build that. Let's not tax this. I'd rather not cause a revolt. Oh, they're raiding? Bitch. There is one isle on the southwest of Ulthuan down your fleet. Do you mean that? Do you mean that one? Yeah, but I don't know. Does that have an army on it? See, I don't know if that one's got an army. See, I know that one definitely has an army. That one might, I'm not sure. Let's just see who we can recruit over here. Alright, so, okay, this guy, let's see what you got.
Do you know who I am?
What have you done? Alright, what do you got? Anything free? No. Okay, you're fired. Alright, let's have a look. Luke Alvin, let's have a look. What do you got? Your vows. Okay, you've done 2 of them. You got anything for free? Nope. Okay, you're fired. Antoine. Very unlikely, but let's have a look. His vow is not even started, so there's no way he's going to be able to do anything. Sometimes they've already gotten something done, even at rank 1. This guy's already done 2. And anything for free? No. No. Okay, that's fine. So this guy here has done 2 of them and gets nothing but peasants for free. Okay, kick him out. This dude here, what have you got for me? You have done both of those as well. And do you get anything for free? Nope. So you're removed. What have you done? You have done 1 of them. What have you got? Nothing for free. Okay, kick him out. Oh, there's a lot of these kind of lords. And this one's done 2 of them. What have you got? Nothing. Okay, keep checking. We'll find something. Possibly. Oh, maybe not actually. They used to be able to be recruited at rank 20 something. Why did that go down? Maybe I had something that was temporarily increasing it. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like any of these are going to increase our capacity. So I could just get a new guy. Alright, and we'll give him to Pledge to Valor. And just recruit him some support. Alright, let's see, what do you want? Because none of this is going to be free. What do we want to put in that army? Just want it to be good in auto-resolve, so I suppose just putting in like tons of Knights of the Realm will do. Got plenty of money, so it's fine. Have you figured out the free stuff yet? No, still haven't figured it out. Okay, who else hasn't moved? Alright, all good. And we got another commandment here to do. Wait, is there a special... No, special resource. Okay, just put that in there to keep it under control. Definitely want to go to war with these guys, but let's just see how we go with that first. Replace Lord gives lower level than fresh recruit. Oh, that's true. That is true. Yes, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah. Yes, you are correct. It's alright. Speaking of which, actually...
Do you know who I am?
42 income a turn, you can afford 1 army. Well, do you know how you get 42k income a turn? By being a stingy boy like this. By looking for any way you can get something for free. You know? People send me messages sometimes. I don't understand, how come you have so much money? I never have any money in my campaigns. And they don't make any attempt to ever be efficient with anything that they do, and then they wonder why they got no money. Nah. Like 42,000's a lot, but it's not like it's that much, really. You can really spend that money per turn quite easily. Uh-oh, what happened here? Underway interception. Alright, just go auto resolve. These guys fighting in underway is not good. And we're in home territory, so we get replenishment. Alright, we can see Snickers is heading over to Khemri. We have to stop that. So the dwarves want in on the Khemri fighting. No. One time somebody sent me in a campaign for 3 Kingdoms when they were playing as Jenny for 3 Kingdoms, and they were like, help my campaign, I'm falling to pieces. And he owned like half the map, but he had like 15 armies. I think it's one of the disaster campaigns that's actually I uploaded. And all I did was like I won one battle, and then I just reorganized all of his armies to make them better. So he just had his armies were just fucking all over the place, right? And all I did was just go in there. I disbanded like 3 or 4 of his armies, tidied things up, got out of a couple of wars, and then bing bang bong, there's your uncle. Like, heaps of money coming in per turn and stable economy, you know? And all I did was make a really quick adjustment.
Protector of the realm. Honor before glory.
Alright.
By the light of the lady.
Alright, I think we'll get oh, she can't really handle that.
Rebels!
No.
Kind of want Lewin to come down here and deal with this. Yeah, I'll have Rapunzel deal with that, because if she gets wiped out, I don't even care. She's finished her Grail Vow now, hasn't she? Yep, she's finished it. So if she gets wiped out, she might get free Hippogriff Knights. I don't know. Alright, you've got the Siege Attacker, but you... No, you're just coming in for lols.
To victory! Death to the enemy!
Godric, Gurnison! Hold on, lad!
Traveling the land.
For the lady!
Easy win here. I guess my biggest concern is that they're going to come down here with Lothan will come down here with whatever strength they've got. Alright, bit of damage, nothing too concerning. That's a horrible spam. No, this is an awesome spam. This is what you do with Gotrek. Do you know why? Because it's free. It's free. How about playing 1212 AD? How about you play it? No, I don't really want to play it. I'm quite happy playing this. I watched some gameplay of it. I don't really want to.
Armored in faith.
I don't think it's bad. I just don't want to. I made a deal with everyone. I said if any other content creator can live stream 1212 AD mod and get 2,000 concurrent viewers, I'll do a live stream of 1212 AD mod. And to my knowledge, that hasn't happened. I think for the most part, it was one of those things that was hyped up for like a couple of days, and then the hype just died down completely. Goddamn Snickers. Alright. If we get ambushed, it literally doesn't matter. He's immortal now, right? Oh yeah, he's definitely immortal, but she's not immortal. if I force march down here, it's a bit of a risky boy decision, but we can't let him do this. Like, his army wouldn't beat ours, even if we're on force march.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Attack!
I think we could actually auto-resolve though. But I gotta wait another turn.
Honor and glory!
Talking about the dude spamming mounted yeoman archer spam. Okay. Yeah, that deserves a timeout.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, so this guy's vows are done. Let me double check him, see if anything's changed. No, nothing's changed with him. I think we're pretty much at the end of the turn. Yeah, those guys there can't move.
Lord of Bretonia.
Okay, that's all good. Ah, right, we've still got our dude up here. Time to declare war on Norska.
But much time.
There we go.
Guardian. I will indulge. Guardian of Bretonia.
This guy's definitely done the Grail Vow, right? Yeah, he's done the Grail Vow. Alright, we'll get this guy to come in and help as well. This guy did, okay, he hasn't done the Grail Vow. I don't know, maybe I'll just sack that over and over again. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, any construction needs to be done? Yeah, there's a fair bit. Starting with the top. Attila sucks. If I want to play 12-12 ID, I just stay in the Steel Lake campaign. Yeah, I don't really think Attila sucks anymore. But I certainly don't really like it very much. I mean, I can see why people certainly like the 12-12 AD mod. I'm just not interested in it. So I don't want to sit there and say it's bad, because I don't think it is. But I'm personally not interested. Alright, what are we doing in Arnheim? We don't need this, get rid of that, and pop that in. Cool. That extra income from ports all regions is good. Alright. Will I play Crusader Kings 3? Yeah, I probably will play Crusader Kings 3, but I just don't think I'm gonna, like, create content for it. Will I play Fallout 76? Fuck no. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna create content for, look, the only way I'd probably go ahead and create content for Crusader Kings 3 is if basically Paradox sponsored it. Otherwise, I'm just going to stick to Warhammer. Because it's pretty much guaranteed that it'll get less views than Warhammer 2 content.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Okay, that's all good. Oh, there's something there. Oh, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Stay the course. We take this and then sail around to there.
Ready.
Lord of Bretonia.
Alright. Really want to take Bleakhold Fortress. Don't worry too much about them. They're super weak. I need to finish off the elves. Those guys are begging me for a peace treaty. Although that settlement would be really good for us at tier 5. Just come over to here and go into encamp stance. So that we can kind of recover a little bit.
Come on!
I am called forth.
Public order is bad, but it's not that bad. That'll certainly help. Get rid of this damn chaos corruption. Alright, that'll be easy to deal with. You come in as well, just stay there at... I'll send them over to here.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I'll probably have to fight this man... I guess not. I thought I was gonna have to fight it manually, but I don't have to.
Draw your way.
Do you enjoy other genres than strategy? Sometimes, not that much. I definitely prefer strategy games over any other type.
I am the blood of Gilles. Bretonians, attack!
But yeah, I'm pretty determined not to play any other games that aren't Total War on this channel. And in terms of Total War, I'm pretty determined not to play anything other than Total War Warhammer at this stage. Yeah. I get that some people want me to play something else, but it doesn't make sense for me to do it. Just because I get 1 or 2 requests to cover something, it just doesn't make sense. It's bad for me. It's bad. And every time I've done it in the past, it's been bad. The only way I could make it, like, effective is if I doubled down and focused on something completely different, and I don't want to do that. Like, if all of a sudden I became like a Crusader Kings 3 channel and all I ever created was Crusader Kings 3 content, that could work. Not necessarily it will. Because, like, as examples, Alex the Rambler, he's probably one of the biggest examples. He was a pretty successful Total War content creator. And then he switched to Hoi 4 and found, not instant success, but he found way better success than what he had before. And now he's essentially a Hoi 4 content creator who occasionally covers other games. But you'll even hear him say that, you know, if he doesn't cover Hoi 4, it doesn't really get the views. And it's the same thing with me. If I don't cover Warhammer 2, it's the same thing. What were your thoughts on Stellaris? Love Stellaris. I think it's one of the best games ever made. But it makes... I don't make good content for it. I've tried a couple of times to make content on Stellaris, and it's been met with underwhelming responses. Stellaris is a game that's like really fun to play, but super boring to watch. The only person I can think of that actually is relatively successful playing Stellaris is actually Republic of Play. But he like gets his entire community involved and everything. I wouldn't want to do anything like that. And he does it all the time as well. Can you answer Hayden Vandenberg question? What did he ask? How do you rate Bretonians for enjoyment since the DLC? In previous you have stated they're terrible. Yeah, they're good now. They're good. I like them. Yeah. I think when I stated that they were terrible, I didn't know what I was talking about. I think that they were always quite strong. It's just that they got stronger. Kinda like Ark, fun to play, boring to watch. Yeah, I really gave Ark Survival Evolved a good try to actually make content on it. I tried and tried and tried, and people were just like I'd have 100 viewers. This was on Twitch, and like within a couple of minutes, it'd go down to like 30. There'd be just mass abandonment, and I'd be like, oh, this is damaging my career by playing Ark. As much as I love the game, I just couldn't make content for it. Not the way that I was doing it. And it was the same thing with Stellaris, you know, whenever I cover Stellaris. So, you know, I play Stellaris in my own time. I don't play Ark anymore because I don't have time. But, you know, I just did it in my own time. Have you played Mordheim, City of the Damned? I saw a video that Pixelated Apollo did on that, and it, to be honest, it didn't look very good.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
So, yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't know. She gets so many levels up. Let's not forget the bugs that Ark has, an uncountable number of them. Yeah, but to be honest, some of my favorite games are the most buggy games of all time. I mean, Medieval 2. No one can sit here and say that Medieval 2 isn't a buggy mess. It is riddled with exploits and bugs. But yet, it was my favorite for such a long time. Why is that? I tend to forgive bugs if the gameplay is good. Warhammer 2's got shitloads of bugs, but I forgive it because the gameplay is good. Same thing with Ark. The gameplay is ambitious and it's good. And I forgive those. Ark's bugs are fucking annoying though, for sure. Like really, really irritating. I'm gonna get you to go after Snitch. Just be careful. Nah, don't be that careful. I'm probably gonna end up regretting doing this, but we'll see. So that's where that Sudenberg army went.
My reputation precedes me.
I can't catch him. But at the same time, he's far too weak to do anything to any of my settlements. Do you think the game developers could create APIs that would make games like Ark more interesting to watch, so the viewers know what goals you're aiming for? Can track progress? I don't think it's the developer's job to do that. So, I don't think any developers are going to do that unless it's like for someone like PewDiePie. I think it's the content creator's job to try to make engaging content out of the game, not the other way around. Not the game make entertaining content for the content creator. Like from my experience, people who are successful in content creation, they're one of two things. They're either one of three things. No, we'll go with one or two. Alright, the first thing, and this is the category I fit in, they're an expert. They're the foremost expert at a particular topic of the game, okay? That's the category I fit in. Then there's entertainment. Now, you can be number one and number two, but I would primarily put myself in the number one category. Not to say that one is better than number two. In fact, number two is actually better. So you don't actually have to be good at the game. You just have to be entertaining. And then the most important thing, and this applies to both, is you got to be consistent.
Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Ugh, goddamn fucking getting smashed out here in the desert. So I think they're heading towards the Black Pyramid. I really don't want them to cap it. I'm just going to stay there for the turn just because we got so badly smashed by that. I'll see if I can actually get a peace treaty with Cetra now, because it's sort of... This war is, I'm not really getting any great profit out of it. Alright, 25,000 will get me out of this war. Because I will kind of want to focus on this a little bit. And just get the jump on him a little bit later. Because we gotta go deal with Snickers. You were good at the game, only watch you because you're entertaining? Well, whichever. Well, look, for whatever reason you guys watch is fine. But those are the two primary reasons that people watch something. If you can be both, great. I do certainly try to be entertaining. But sometimes I double down on cheese. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna let this cheese escape. And I double down on it. And people complain when that happens. But yeah, so for example, when I play Ark, I'm not good at the game, right? Because I obviously don't focus on it that much. I'm not super amazing at it. And usually when I play on some server, I got massive ping, so that obviously doesn't help.
Do you know who I am?
And people come on and watch me do what I do best. You know, ridiculously autistic things like fucking grind for 2 hours, you know, sit there mining for gold or metal for 2 hours, because that's what I want to do. And people don't want to watch someone do that. It's sort of like if you were to watch me play Skyrim, you'd think it's funny at first, but then you'd be like, this is fucked. Why am I watching this dude? He's just exploiting the game to pile on his gold for some unknown reason, you know? Jimmy T did a £5 super chat. Just join the channel. Thanks for the great content. What's your Skaven Doomstack? Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Skaven Doomstack is a combination of artillery and missile units. So I usually go 4 Plague Claw catapults. Sometimes I go with Warp Lightning cannons. It's not essential though. Let's see what else. 3 Rattling guns, 3 Jezzails, 2 Poison Wind mortars. Not the Regiment of Renown version. They're shit. You want Poison Wind mortars. They're great. 1 Plague Priest and 1 Warlock Engineer, and either 4, 3, like a few, basically whatever slots are remaining, Doom Wheels or Hell Pit Abominations. Depends what's available and what you're going up against. So if you're going up against dwarves, I'd go Doom Wheels, because they're anti-infantry. But if you're going up against Bretonia, for example, use Hell Pit Abominations, because they're anti-large. Alright, have I moved everyone? Because I just don't know.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, this guy's ready to go. Do they want... No. Shit, he's getting loads of territory. Oh, because he's going into Norska. Yeah, I'm gonna send him around here to sack the crap out of Skarsnik. And if the Empire's got a problem with it, then they can suck my nuts, because I'll easily beat them in a fight. How'd you get all that money? I'm just really good at managing my economy. Have you researched that snow attrition tech yet? Might be useful. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm not yet in the snow, but you're right. I should research that. Which direction do you usually expand with Clan Scryer? Sometimes into Bretonia, sometimes into Araby. Very rarely do I bother going to Lustria. It's just not a friendly place to go.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
What are your thoughts on how Ogre Kingdoms will fit into the game, given the abundance of anti-large and powerful missile units? I think it'll be fine. I don't know how... Mousillon's finally gone. I don't know how it's gonna go in multiplayer, but I think single player will be fine. If they've got like lots of single entity dudes that are like really powerful, like big beasts, some of the strongest doom stacks in this game are giant beasts. So I think it'll be fine. But I don't know for certain.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, we can get this vow done now.
Blessings of the lady
Not for
be
you.
upon Lord.
Wait. Not necessarily. It just depends if this even triggers a battle.
It shall be so.
Which it might not.
My reputation precedes me. Leaving, Guardian of Bretonia.
Battle? No battle. Alright, we gotta make our way over there. That'll take a few turns.
Strength and wisdom are yours.
Thoughts on Rapunzel as a starting law for Bretonia? She's good. I like her.
The Leoness! Denied. She speaks, I listen.
Champion of the lady.
Alright, if I outright declare war on them, they're only allied to Lothern, but here's what I reckon will happen. As soon as I do this, they'll put down the right of primeval glory, which would be difficult to deal with, to say the least. But I'm gonna do it. Because Lewin Leoncoeur can reach Hexawaddle this turn.
Ride to glory!
Rebels!
Bretonians, attack!
I'm gonna do it. Alright, that's good.
Glory City. Roar.
What news?
Alright, I'm gonna have Rapunzel go down south, because if she gets killed, I don't really even care. She's immortal, and maybe when she comes back, she'll be able to get the other ones cheap. Don't know. Maybe not. Alright, let's see here. What do you need now? Yeah, more of this. Keep him alive. And you don't really need anything. Alright, so yeah, we want the industry here because there's gold. So pop that down. Don't know if I need that. I'll keep it for now. We'll see. Need this and... hang on, what's this? You know what, I'd rather build walls here, so let's get rid of that. And build... no, I'll build the walls later. Actually, no, you know what? I'll start it now. Cute.
Protector of the realm.
My reputation precedes me.
The lady gives you her blessing.
For Bretonia! Slay them!
Do you think we'll see a new law of magic for greenskins in the new update, or CA will wait for Warhammer 3? I don't think they're going to get a new law of magic. It doesn't really make sense for them to get one. I don't even think they're going to get one for Warhammer 3, to be honest. I think they're just going to have Little War and Big War.
On the move!
Who wishes the grail?
Attack! Strike them down!
Stack spots are out. Okay.
You have no right. I am preserved for a great...
Well, it's only white lines of trash, for the most part. Just make sure you're standing outside the settlement, because what they could do is besiege it, so that they wouldn't participate.
Monster Slayer.
Anyway, we got peasants. What are they going to do against peasants? Maybe I should grab this real quick.
Lord.
Okay, that's all good. Any levels up down here needed? Nope. Alright, I believe we can take Sudenberg this turn.
Do you know who I am? For the lady! honor and glory.
Oh, god damn. Fuck. This is gonna be such a pain. Oh, it's gonna be such a fucking pain. I've got no artillery. Like, I might be able to auto-resolve that, but I think I should fight it manually. Oh, this is gonna be a really painful fight. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt big time. There's even a possibility of losing this battle. Oh no, they've got war wagons. Just auto-resolve. I run the risk of losing everything if we auto-resolve, apart from like just the general. It's just too close. Do you know what the silly thing is? We get these battering rams. I'm not even really going to use them. Alright. So, I need these guys up front, just for the time being, to help the guys come in. Charging in head first is not a good idea here. Right, if we could stay within their zone of control, not zone of control, but in range of the enemy artillery, we could waste some of that ammo, which would be delish. Because a lot of their strength ranking is being... Okay, good, that's working. A lot of their strength ranking is tied up in their artillery. If we can waste most of that ammo before making the attack, you know, we're not going to get totally obliterated. Or even better still, why didn't I think of this? We'll send in the paladins. You have to go around this way. Yeah, you get back. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Because if they fight here, the artillery might shoot at them and absolutely wreck their own troops. Problem is there's gunners. These guys here are not immortal. Yeah, I want the mortars shooting at these guys here. Oof, they took a bit of damage. I don't have a healer. Just try to get our troops over here, taking a little bit of damage, just a bit. There we go. This is what we wanted to see. Yes. It's exactly what I want to see.
Oh, legend! This is cheese! You should just attack head on and just accept your fucking casualties!
At once! Right away! Ever faithful!
Because not only are they using up a lot of their own ammo, well, who else are they going to use? But they're killing a lot of their own troops. But these guys won't be able to stay here forever. Just delicious. Problem is, a lot of heroes here, and they're actually reasonably good against fighting the paladins. And there's also a lot of gunners. I'll have to pull this guy out soon. He's pretty badly damaged.
My soul is aflame. Quickly!
Oof. Getting hit by their motherfucking gunners. Hurts.
I am your man. Battle ready.
So, you know, they're getting a couple of kills, but the real winners here are their artillery. They're winning the battle for us.
Legendary paladin. Right away.
Ah, yes. Bomb your own men. Delicious.
My blade is yours.
Ooh. Okay, this guy here just took a beating. I gotta fly him out of here.
Take the ground.
Even the other one, I don't know how much longer I can keep him in there.
Swiftly.
They haven't properly landed yet.
Quickly. A base. At once. Right away.
Paladin of Bretonia. At speed.
Come on, time to go.
Take the ground.
No, 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 come on, fly! He's stuck!
Glory.
Get out of there, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Victory.
Oh, he's probably gonna get killed if he's not careful.
My soul is aflame.
How much health is he? 32 health, I can't heal him. Ah, he's dead. Oh well.
Quickly.
F for the paladin. He still did really well for us, but F for that paladin.
At once.
I don't think he's immortal.
At speed. A pace.
The problem was, like, he just sat there when he tried to get back up. Alright, that's a decent start, and we've really wrecked a lot of their troops. Alright, I can't heal him, so I just want him off the army.
Lord of Bretonia!
Alright, so it's not done yet. What can we do? We got to get rid of their artillery, especially the Hillstorm rocket battery ammo. How much have we cleared of that? About half of some of them. Kind of works. Alright. How about you stay... If you stay there, maybe we can get targeted by them. Without getting targeted by this. How far do these reach? Yeah, oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You'll have to hug this area. You're not going to get out of there without getting some shots in. Just do your best to get over here, but they're probably not going to make it without getting hit. Alright, so Henry's at least getting hit by the Hellstorm rocket batteries there, because that's by far the biggest concern. If we can waste most of the Hellstorm rocket batteries, we can, you know, throw our units up on the walls. I mean, these battle pilgrims, they got loads of leadership, so... Once we've taken control of the walls, it'll get a lot easier. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have withdrew him. First time we see this map, where is it? It's Sudenberg. Oh god, he got wrecked there. Alright. Looks like both pieces of artillery are shooting. Good, they're completely wasting ammo there. They'll still have mortars, but they're less of a concern than the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Still getting hit. Well, we're not using him. Once we've used up the Hellstorm rocket battery ammo, we'll send in the... I think I'll send a battle pilgrims just to charge up on the walls. I'm not sure. Give the archers a heal? How? I don't have any healers. Yeah, my life mages are elsewhere. These armies I never really cared too much about. So I don't have to win, but it would be bad if I lost. Because like all of these guys can be replaced just so easily, so it doesn't really matter if I get them killed. Alright, the Hellstorm rocket batteries are just about out of ammo. Can't quite see how much ammo that one's got. That one's at 0, and the other one is at 4. Okay. Still, if we have a look at how much damage has been done, you can see that quite a few of their units have really taken some damage. A shame about that paladin, but ultimately, it really doesn't matter that he died. How drastically would the game change if they fix the AI targeting exploits that lets you waste enemy ammo? I don't know. I'd figure out... The thing is, if they did that, hypothetically, you could open it up to the complete opposite cheese, right? If the enemy refused to shoot your single entity units, what you could do then is have your single entity flyer units fly up ahead of the enemy army. They won't get shot and cast spells or whatever on them. So no matter what they do, there will always be some way around dealing with them. Because it's going to be so hard for the AI to determine when they can and when they can't deal with cheese. They don't know. You know, CA needs to program these situations into them, and it's just, there's too many variables. Human can figure it out like that. AI, they can't figure that shit out. And they don't. It's evident. Alright, biggest problem now is the towers, which is why we need to sort of throw ourselves up on the wall. Alright, 1, 2. If I bring the archers up here, they're just going to get blown up. Alright, how many lords do we have? Because what I'm thinking with these guys, I might do a little bit of a switchy poo. Yes, this could work out nicely. Alright. Basically, what I'm thinking here, we've got 5 lords here on horseback. We make a bum rush to this gate here, because there's no one really defending it. We open the gates and start fighting, and they start sending units over there to defend it, and while they're doing that, then we send the attack into the front gate. So it's just a diversion. You know, Scipio Tactics 101.
Oh, legend, it's cheese.
Fine. If the arrows became tracking. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty funny to see tracking arrows. What if CA use OpenAI for Warhammer 3? Do whatever you want. Look, I won't know until I've seen it. It's funny when people say things like, oh, what if they just use OpenAI? Yeah, because OpenAI is super easy to program. You know? I don't get it. Why don't they just do something that's really, 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 really difficult? You know? Why don't they just do that? To stop, you know, 1% of the player base from wrecking their game. You know? You can tank the tower with the lords. Yeah, but they have to get in fairly close. Alright. Gates open, and they're bombing us with mortars. Great. That is fantastic. Bomb me with all the mortars you like. Oh, yes, please. Excellent. Bomb your own troops. Fantastic. Because it doesn't do much damage to cavalry and single entity units. Excellent. Oh, very nice. Bombing your own troops. Ah, fantastic. Can we get a W for the AI here? God damn it. Look at this shit. Quick, our infantry in trouble. Let's use some really inaccurate anti-infantry weapons against their single entity small targets. Like, yeah, we should probably not defend this position right now. I don't need a whole army. I just need 5 motherfuckers with horses, and I can break through any city. No, sort of. Because, you know, war wagons are so good in melee. They're like, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I wish I had some magic. You know what I'm playing right now? Fucking Solid Snake. It feels like just sneaking around corners and then popping up. Well, watch out, here come the war wagons. They're obstructed, so it's okay. Oh yeah, look at these war wagons. Do massive damage to me here. Best unit ever, war wagons. I forgot I got this. Okay. So I'd say at this point here the biggest concern is definitely the gunners. I'm very happy with how this little plan's worked out so far. This has worked out very nicely. They absolutely refuse to leave their posts there. Now we can't just travel over here. That's not going to work, I don't think. Quick, send the general to kill them. Our guys are a little bit tired, but that's okay. We're taking some damage from them, but I think we're killing their general way faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him! Okay, good job. Ooh, watch out, they got Empire Knights, another fantastic unit. Alright, we are now starting to get a little bit worn out with these guys. We don't want any of them to die. This guy here's having some trouble. Let's try to do a little bit of cycle charging on these great swords a bit, because our general... They're actually beating our guys a little bit. Just a bit. I think they must have used up all their ammo on the mortars. Yeah, that charge really hurts them. Alright, so that's that. They have no more artillery left, as far as I can see. I guess it's time to just YOLO. So we're certainly going to take some damage on the approach here. But, you know, like I said, it's really easy to replace them and we got tons of money. I can't justify having these guys take on the entire army. So this is the dumb part of the battle. We're just in. Good, we got up on the walls without too many casualties. So, I need a big push here at the gates. And let's have the archers come over here now as well. And shoot over the walls.
Battle pilgrims! Righteous fury! Oi! Get climbing! Climbing! Redmen! Men of Bretonia! At once! Boundless valor! For the lady! Honor the lady! Pull him off the horse! That's this in your armor!
Alright, gates open, through we go.
We serve our lead! To war! For the lady! Orders? Quick march!
Alright, we've taken control of all their towers now. Too easy. We've definitely got this. I mean, I still got 2 armies in reserve, and they're just shredded. There's nothing left, really.
Attilé!
Aye! For the king!
Where'd this guy go? Okay, it's fine. I don't really want these guys in combat anymore.
Peasant bowmen! For my liege! We serve the king!
Bretonnian lord!
But I think I'll hit him in the rear here just to speed us up so we can make a breakthrough.
Through Bretonian!
Battle pilgrims! My lord! Kill the soldiers! Our liege lord demands!
Yeah, even the peasant bowmen have 57 armor. Because we've got so many smithies.
Kill the soldiers!
What's the best trait for Norscan shaman sorcerers? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think they get good traits.
Knocked and ready!
I never bothered trait farming with Norska. Just didn't seem worth it. I think disciplined if they can get it, but it's been such a long time since I played Norska, I actually can't remember.
Arrows ready! For the grail!
Alright, I think there's the army loss penalty, and we might have just walked out of here with only losing the paladin. I don't think he was immortal. Would have been nice if he was, but I don't think he is. I guess we'll find out. He would have had to have completed his Grail vow for him to be immortal. I don't think he did. No, he definitely didn't, because we hadn't even finished the second vow. Everyone else will get their vow done. Are people still going on about fucking, open AI? God damn it, man. Alright, so is he dead or just wounded? I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, he died. Oh well. I think he was only like level 10 or something. He sort of wasn't that big of a deal. Alright, so now that that's done, you need to pledge to Valor. Same thing with you. Cool. Alright, I think they still exist. Yeah. Now we need to take out Tlaqua. Which... Ugh. Can I declare war on them yet? Yeah, I could. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. We should try to aim to hit El Calibid first, just because I really don't want them interrupting this. You know what? I'm going to have you come down here and help. Because you're immortal, right? Ooh, you're not.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, I have no idea where Clan Eshin went. I don't even want to be at war with them.
You look.
Alright, I'm a force march to Black Pyramid of Nagash. Just to keep it protected just for now. And help maintain public order. Alright, Sudenberg. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need... Okay.
Lord of Bretonia.
I think that's the only one we lost. Yeah, just put everyone in camp stance and just try to recover a little bit.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, that's all fine. Hang on. There's Henry. You gotta protect Henry. I mean, I know it says legendary paladin, but I'm just not 100% sure, that's all. So, okay, we can give him a hippogriff. Good. Oh, that would have been really useful in that battle, but it's fine. A no Stegadon campaign or Necrofex campaign. Well, I mean, I could, but there's other cheeses to use, and then people will complain about that. You people who want me to not use cheese are never satisfied. So, you know. Here's a little tip in life. If someone is unsatisfiable, don't try to satisfy them. You're not satisfied until I lose. So, I'm just not interested in satisfying you. Okay, that's good. The Battle Pilgrim's the best frontline unit for Bretonia? No, I don't think so. It's just that it's really convenient because I only take one turn to recruit from Global because I've built so many barracks for them. So it's just a matter of convenience more than anything else. Hang on. Am I selling off all the furs? Yeah, I don't really care about trade income. Let's get these. What about the old lady? Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't have that problem. I think. Alright, good. Xandri's got walls. Don't really need pottery. I'd much prefer that. Shitloads of peasants have made their way into Bretonia all of a sudden. Alright, what are we gonna do next? Oh, has our guy here? Can he move? Good. So, take the capital of Albion. Yep. Cool. Should just be able to auto-resolve this, no problem. Yep, no problem. Good stuff. What name of power do you typically go for? Aristocracy, revered marshal. Usually marshal. Try to get Shadow Dart for improvements of shades, if you can. That's the best one to get. It's pretty rare, I've found. You can always just load, or... yeah, I don't know. So definitely gonna need that, and the it. Okay, cool. Was many like to see if other units in their rosters can be cheese besides Stegadons or Necrofex. I discover new cheeses that can be fun to mess around with. I don't know. I mean, I've already done that kind of stuff, so... I don't know. Like, I've tried using all... Carnosaurs, and while I definitely think they're good, I just prefer Stegadons. Odin did a 20 NOK super chat. What legendary lord gives best starting bonuses for High Elves? Probably Tyrion or Alithanar. Michael Haney did a $5 super chat. I usually can't watch your live streams because I have to work. Stopping in on my lunch break to say keep up the good work and thanks for the content. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, there's just no point taxing this. There's no money here anyway. Natagu did a $2 super chat. Which way do you usually expand with Thicket Claw? You can go any way you want. I would just not recommend going into Athaloran. I would avoid that. Apart from that, just go whichever way. It depends on the enemies. So, for example... let's just say I went to war with Carcassonne early, I would expand through there. But if Carcassonne didn't declare war on me, I probably wouldn't. It depends on what my enemies do. Usually I have to be pretty defensive as Ikit.
My strength and wisdom are yours, Lord and hero. who I am.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do that.
If the lady wills it.
I think we can reach him this turn.
Taking my leave.
Not according to this.
I go thither.
Start the war.
Unless you're ready to give me.
Alright, should be a piece of piss to kill them with questing knights. Absolute easy. So if I wanted to recruit another paladin to replace that dude that we just lost. So they come in at rank 7 at the moment. But there's a technology that increases their ranks. Temple tithes, yeah. And also once the Black Pyramid of Nagash, Vault of Nagash is done, that's an extra 3. So there's still an extra 5 hero recruit ranks that we can get. I wonder what happens if you take Nagashazar with him. With Bretonia. But we're not going to have time to check that out. Moving on. Just managed to do campaign victory with Katep. Damn Bretonian stacks. Yeah. Who gave me the most trouble in my Katep campaign? Probably dwarfs. No, it was Chaos. Chaos gave me the hardest time for sure. Get immunity to vampiric attrition, 500 gold, and a few other buffs. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, vampiric attrition's not really bothering me that much.
Pious.
Oh, good. We didn't take any attrition because we fixed the corruption there.
No.
Alright, I think I'd rather send him to where there's enemies as opposed to the city. We can get the city later, and it doesn't look like it's particularly well defended anyway. Yeah, it's going to be some corruption, but we'll be fine.
Who calls?
Alright, Lord Mazdamundi's got a dog shit army. Cool. Could send Rapunzel to help, but I think I'd rather send her to Swamp Town, which she just doesn't quite make.
With Bretonian fire!
I am the blood of Shield.
I don't think we can justify auto-resolving that. I think we're likely to take a lot of damage. I've tested it extensively. The best person to take Nagashazar is Arkan. His army gets plus 100 vampire count unit. I think what really he gets out of that is -5 turns global recruitment. You can actually use global recruitment to recruit constructs, any constructs, in 1 turn. So I totally agree with you. I think that Arkan is the best person for it. Because like global recruitment duration -5, that's insane. Being able to recruit constructs immediately. Just about. I'm just gonna go straight in there. Okay, I'm actually taking a fair bit of damage. Maybe I should take this a little bit more seriously.
With haste! Quickly!
King Lewin!
Quickly! At speed! Apace!
For the lady!
The lion!
Ready for battle!
We're don't need that many people chasing one Stegodon. Pterodon, whatever. Mores Millen did a €5 super chat. At Legend Total War, any advice for a techless legendary campaign? Great content, by the way. Yeah, so just, I guess, caution. Be very, very careful. You don't need to expand. Take your first province for sure. I'd certainly recommend taking out Lockyer Felheart and securing that particular province as soon as possible, because it's rich and the enemies that are there could be extremely annoying if you don't get rid of them. So that's what I recommend. Don't bother dealing with the Vampire Coast. Try to avoid them for the time being. Focus on the south, work your way up. That's what I'd recommend. Nakai can recruit Stegodons in one turn via Global with level Tech and Slan. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, because normally Stegodons take 3 turns to recruit, I think. They're definitely not quick. Yeah, I think it's 3 turns to recruit a Stegodon, normally. Is there any in the game that takes 4 turns? I don't think there is. I think 3 turns is the max, is in base 3 turns. Alright, that's good. That secures this province for us. Good shit. Okay, yeah, so we definitely want to keep that there. Good. I'm a little bit skeptical about sending all of these guys to go deal with the High Elves. Like, the Elves are getting stronger. Kind of. They're recovering. I got an idea. I'm gonna put you in ambush. And you over here in ambush stance. And we're gonna have Gotrek stand here. So what this will do is, when they come in and see Gotrek, they're like, ooh, easy win, because it's just full of peasants. But then they end up fighting these 2 armies.
My strength and wisdom. Unless you're here to give me something nice.
Oh, I'm here to give you something very nice. Nice for me. Alright, I think we can just auto-resolve it. Hang on, I've got to make sure I put my banners down. That didn't make any difference. Nope. And nope. Good. 6. Damn it. I mean, yeah, okay. And we're just going to sack it. That way he'll get his Grail Veil soon. And I'm just going to park myself here. And keep sacking it until the vow is done. Although somebody might come in there and be like, ooh, Skarsnik's getting fucked up. I'm gonna take this now. To be clear, the Slan recruits because they have a building reduces global beast time. There's a tech on the top tree that also lowers global. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't play an extensive Nakai campaign, so I just wasn't sure. I wonder if I should do this.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist.
So it's probably owned by Skaven. Okay. I was kind of wanting to declare war on the Dune Kingdoms, but I might still do that, actually. I don't know where Snitch is. Doesn't matter.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, we'll see if this guy is still... Oh, okay, there's them.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, that's all good.
Protector of the realm.
No, just be careful. Don't trespass on them just yet. How's the campaign going? We're in Steamroll territory. Been trying to see if we can get another... We've gotten some free armies, but I can't seem to get Hippogriff Knights for free again. Okay, so this guy here finished the Grail Veil. Let's see what he's got available.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
And... nothing. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look to see if there's anyone else. Otherwise, I'll just have him recruit a regular army. That I'll just pay for it. Let's see. Adelhard the Devoted. He is unlikely. Let me have a look here. Nope, nothing for him. Alright, check again.
Reputation precedes me.
Nope. No freebies there. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't look like we've got one this time.
My reputation precedes me.
Oh, I made him immortal. Right, I see. Let me just try something. I'm just gonna pop that in there. And then disband him. I don't know. It's probably not gonna do anything, but... like I said, I don't know. Let's see if she got anything. No. I didn't think she would. And then have him starting to recruit another armies, because we're making loads of cash. Hey, look, we've reduced the upkeep cost just a little bit on them. Did I get another disciplined wizard around here? Pretty sure there was.
I have seen your heart.
Or was it knowledgeable? That's knowledgeable.
Priestess of the lady.
Knowledgeable.
What would you have
Celestial.
of me? What is
Celestial
your best?
and
What
Celestial.
is your
Okay. Alright, so we need another disciplined wizard for him. Alright, discipline's here. So recruit and then disband that, because that's not what we want. We don't want beast magic. And then I'll recruit and keep the life wizard, but just not to attach to the army.
Priestess of the lady, I will do as you ask.
And we'll see if we get disciplined one next turn.
My reputation
Okay, if all goes well, we'll get this guy his vow.
blessings
Oh
of the
shit.
lady be upon you. Taking my leave.
Next turn. Alright, who else hasn't moved? You moved?
Protector
Let me just check.
of the realm. Strength and wisdom are yours.
Oh shit.
Guardian of Bretonia.
I don't want them taking it.
Noble. If the lady wills it.
Maybe he'll just sack it again, or maybe he'll leave. I don't know.
A negotiation.
They're just about dead. I need the whole province, you dumb bitch, Karl Franz. Can't you just have the rest of Norska? You big smelly wiener. Did you ever figure out what was causing the free units? No. Can't figure it out. Don't know. Just seems to happen randomly at the moment. Not entirely sure. Alright, so we're making 5.2 grand here. Is that our richest province? No, the great... oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, we're making shitloads from here. Slightly above that. So this is working, and we don't even have the whole province yet. Cool. Alright, so let's see, what else do we need to do? I don't think there is anything else. I'll go with that one. It's only got one turn left. I don't think we need that. I've had Gotrek for 7 turns and he hasn't yet done anything. Actually, you know what? Let's get the Green Knight up in here. We can use him to scout ahead. Okay. Ah, so they... I was wondering where Teclis was. We never fought him in Ulthuan. Between crossbows and hunters, which missile do you prefer? That's a bit of a rigged question because you're missing an option, which is the handgunners. I would say handgunners over the 3. But if I had to choose between crossbows and hunters, I'd probably go crossbow. It depends on what you're going up against. If you're going up against lizardmen, I'd probably go hunters. If you're going up against pretty much anything else, I'd go... gotcha, bitch. I'd go, crossbowman. My biggest gripe with huntsmen is that they're in loose formation. If they were in tighter formation, I'd get them pretty much any time over crossbowmen, but they're just not. So that little trick worked very nicely for us. We thinned them out quite a bit. We'll see if they'll fall up for it again. Natakgu did another $2 super chat. Eshin Sorcerer's worth it? I don't get them. Plague Priests are way better. Was that Teclis? Oh, it was too.
Past, present, future. 'Tis but a thin veil that divide.
I'm kind of heading down this way. And I'm sort of not interested in talking to people about it. I'm just gonna hit hard.
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
What's wrong with loose formation on missile units? Okay, the problem is like if you have a lot of units on loose formation, they take up too much space. And since battles quite often on legendary difficulty end up being quite massive, you end up with loose formation units just take up too much space. That's their biggest problem. There's loads of problems associated with taking up too much space. What's this? Oh, is that the Band-Aid? Poison Wind Mortar's the best siege unit in the game. If you're up against infantry, they're pretty good, not necessarily the best. Need my campaign movement range. Ah, shit. Well, he's left, so we don't have to worry about that too much right this very second. So I'll come back here, just go into encamp stance, we'll let it revolt, and then crush the revolt, go back over here, because otherwise the garrison here is just nothing. And they'll just blow up the settlement. Because the Chaos Corruption is going down really quick, and we're going to need to build public order. Oh, hang on. Cancel that. I'll build that later. Build the public order, and we also need to build this. If we want to keep taxing it. Need my money. How are we going with trade? 12 grand. Cool. You done fucked up.
The convention is to bow.
Okay, I don't declare war on them because I lose reliability because I recently peaced out with Cetra. But I can join war with them,
I agree.
and it's done. We're catching up to them in terms of strength ranking.
Slay them.
Alright, this is an easy win, so I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Yeah, it's not good. She's not immortal. That's not good, but whatever. These I don't need her. I did. I needed her. And she's dead. God damn it. What do we got? Well, we got another one right away, so alright, whatever. Maybe I'll get another one after that. That one was shit anyway. F's in the chat, stupid bitch. This is why you don't auto-resolve.
Honor before glory.
Alright, so now we need...
Strength and wisdom are yours.
Yeah, okay, he just needs to defeat lords.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Onward.
Protector of the realm. Guardian.
Do you know who I am?
Was she disciplined? Yeah, she was.
Mighty warrior.
Lord.
So they got no friends, no allies, and no strength ranking.
Valiant Lord, if the lady wills it. Going forth.
Alright, El Calibid's gonna be easy to take, it seems. And we'll do that next turn. Let's start force marching to the Jaluk
My
Oasis.
reputation precedes me. I will indulge you. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Now, yes.
Cool. So he's gonna have to wait a few more turns before he gets what he wants. Actually, we should probably focus more on getting Lightning Strike first. Cool. Alright, Swamp Town, yeah.
Bretonians advance! With the lady's strength.
Understanding that a loose formation takes up more space, but that they aren't clustered together, would that make them more or less of a target for artillery? It'd actually make them less of a target for artillery.
Do you know who I am?
But I'm actually more concerned with the fact that they don't fire effectively, that well. Sort of. It depends on the situation. There's ups and downs to loose formation. I'm not a big fan of loose formation, generally speaking, in Total War games.
For now, yes.
Yeah, just generally speaking, I'm just not a fan of it.
Well, if you insist.
I protect Bretonia.
Ugh, replenishment rate here is garbage.
Yes.
We definitely don't want to be fighting them out in a siege battle.
Margiana.
Fucking full of this shit. Oh, they'll do okay.
Prophecy.
Do you know who I am?
Alright. Let's get in a bit closer, see if we can trick him again.
It shall be
Because
so.
the chances of success there were, it was 50-50, but that's okay.
Her will guides me.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Don't put him on ambush, see if they'll go for it again.
Guardian.
Kinda looks like you're going for World Dom here. Well, I'm not, because this will be the last live stream of this campaign. So we won't be doing this on Saturday. Look at the turnout. The turnout didn't hit above like 1600 today. There's no way I'm doing another episode. This is it. This is the final one. Interest has plummeted, which is fair enough. I mean, this campaign's done. But basically, what I'm going to do is clean up the Dune Kingdoms, and then I think I'm going to send him to go and do this, and then that'll be the end of the campaign.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, should be able to auto-resolve this.
Lord of Bretonia. Very well, I go. Striking out.
That's okay. I only needed him to do this.
Moving out. My reputation.
Alright, cool. So that's that that vow done. Now we need to do probably Pledge to Valor. And we'll go take out a pirate.
Onward, Lord and hero. Faith is my armor.
Okay. So they took a lot of damage on the assault, but that happens. Should still be... Did I get ambushed? I did. I got ambushed. I'd say even if they did ambush me, I'd be very surprised if they managed to win. Just finished a 2-part Lizardman campaign as Moses, very helpful. Though on my legendary campaign, stupid fat ghost chick wrecks the Empire Huntsman dude and travels south. Sometimes that happens. It's usually the other way around. Alright, I gotta concentrate on this.
What do you mean? At once!
Alright, so they're bringing in reinforcements. So we should try to crush this first army before the other one arrives. As far as ambushes go, this is pathetic. Get rid of it. Any chance you could do a challenge run of not cheesing sieges, but do them as rush attacks each time on legendary diff? Why? What's the point in that? Then I'm just like everybody else. Just like everybody else who's shit at sieging.
At once, with haste.
I don't find that kind of challenge interesting.
At speed. Anon.
Awaiting orders.
Also, rushing sieges is boring. I don't know why anybody wants to see that. Actually coming up with clever ways of getting into their city and wrecking them while taking no, like, little damage, that's fun. I like that. I don't know why anyone doesn't want to do that. That's how you're supposed to siege.
My gifts are yours.
So yeah, they're coming in way too late. loved how you got out of that ridiculous bug too, where your units couldn't move. That was really cool. Which one was that? What bug was it where my units couldn't move? I can't remember that. Would you consider doing a victory campaign on the Vortex map? I don't see the point. Every time I cover the Vortex map, people lose interest before I get the chance to get to victory. People lose interest too quickly on the Vortex. I don't see the point.
Priestess of the lady. Post haste.
Look, here's the thing. Just play the game however you want, but also let me play the game however I want. You know? These challenge run suggestions that people do, they're not really challenge runs. They're play differently because you don't play like me campaigns. That's what it is. And that's fine. You know, you want me to play the way you play it, and that's not a problem. But I don't want to play that way.
Daughter of Bretonia. It is done. Anon. Hurry. At speed.
Noble and pious. Foot it. Banter ready. Glory awaits.
Alright, that looked like a decent cast.
You require magic?
I don't really think we're taking much damage at all in this battle.
Battle falls.
Amaze.
Your command. For our lady.
With haste. Forthwith. The lady wills it. I see much. At once.
Oh, they got some Bloodwrack Medusa Shrine things.
Quickly.
My strength is yours.
Post haste. At once. Grant me your wisdom.
Gold ones are so easy to dodge.
Amaze. At speed.
On to glory.
Swiftly. Anon. I serve the lady. Quickly. Hurry. Forthwith. Post haste.
Armor in faith.
Anon. Priestess of the lady. Sorceress. Quickly.
Alright, so this battle's starting to wrap up.
At speed. At once. Destroy them. Forthwith.
Boundless valor.
Priestess of the lady. Post haste.
Yes. Charge.
Amaze. Swiftly.
Sons of Britannia!
Lord of Bretonia.
With haste. Hurry. Fortune favors you.
For Britannia! Awaiting orders! For Britannia!
How the fuck is Silda still alive? Yeah, they actually defeated the Cult of Pleasure. They own Quintex. It's weird. I'd never seen this happen either. Okay, really don't want these Bloodwrack Medusa Shrines getting away. Alright, that'll have to do. Close victory, huh? Three losses. It's not like I was short on magic either, and it was close, apparently. Does the High Elf economy cheese work without DLC? Yes, it does. It's just not as effective because you won't have handmaidens. What historical title would you like to see from CA? Warhammer 40k, I think. I'd like to see a history of Warhammer 40k title from CA. Yeah.
Protector of the realm.
No, being serious, I'd love to see what's it called? The Australian Emu Wars Total War. Yeah, that'd be good. Or I'd like to see I don't know, what's some stupid wars? No, Medieval 3. Medieval 3 is the main one. I'd like to see Medieval 3, but it has to be good. Like, if Medieval 3 came out and it was, like, just the exact same thing as Three Kingdoms, I probably wouldn't play it. For very long, at least.
Death to the enemy.
Alright, I think we can justify auto-resolving that. Yeah, real good. Do you think a full Star Dragon army can win against Hippogriff stack? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to test it. Maybe. If it's commanded by a Dragon World Lord, and all the buffs have been provided for all the dragons, maybe? I'm not sure, because there's 8 entities for every 1 dragon. Also depends on the unit scale. Small unit scale, probably yes. Ultra unit scale, probably not. Oh no, I feel like a Royal Hippogriff Knight unit can beat a dragon. Yeah. But again, I'm not sure. I've just never had the chance to test something like that. Alright, so I go up this way. What have they got left? They got nothing left. Okay. Lumen Leon Kerr has got reasonable replenishment. Okay, I'm gonna have him occupy Sildrator. Yeah, this is not a good territory to exist on, but we'll make it work. What about a total war that started in the Bronze Age and ended in Napoleon times, and it involved the whole world? Yeah, and what if rainbows were made of candy? That's just not gonna happen.
My reputation.
That's utterly ridiculous.
The lady wills it.
Wait, hang on, are they nearly at revolt?
Honor and glory.
No, they're nearly.
Strike them down. Going forth.
What? Did he already finish his vow? Huh. Well, alright then. Okay. Bye bye, Skarsnik.
And wisdom are yours.
How are we going at Skaven Blight? I haven't checked it in ages. Yeah, I mean, it's maintaining public order but also not being taxed. The corruption is heading down. We've still got that -4 corruption will actually go away once we've taken that other settlement, Quintex, and got it to tier 5. But in all honesty, like it's not that important.
Blessings of the lady.
Alright, who else hasn't moved?
You know who I am.
I think that's everyone.
If you're going to fight.
Dragon Ball Evolution Total War. Ugh. Luckily, that abomination would never happen. Dragon Ball Evolution is erased. Just totally erased. No one would ever touch that cursed piece of shit again. Alright, we no longer need this. Good, everything's coming along nicely. Usually you don't have this much just on the third stream. Do you mean viewers? Because that's not correct. That's not true at all. We had this many and more for all the recent campaigns that went to 3. We had it for Nehek. We had it for Vlad. We had it for Ikit. People have lost interest in this now because it's over. The only battles I've lost today are like the most unwinnable battles. I mean, look how much money we've got, and like we could farm out so many more armies if I really wanted to.
The Leoness!
I think we've got like 5 Doomstack armies out there now, so this game, like, we can't lose. I think people will agree that this is pretty much done. All right, Blinker Hoods, nah. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? It's fine. Alright, there's gonna be a rebellion. I'm pretty sure it's in Albion. Yeah.
I have seen you.
And did we get you again? Yeah. Ah, damn it, we fell for the same thing twice. Yep, open AI right there. Gotta love how they're learning. That's good stuff. But then again, Techless didn't exactly get a chance to tell them, hey, they ambushed me. I meant settlements. What do you mean settlements?
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Usually do. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, this much territory on just third stream. That is true, yes. Describe your dream total war? Okay, sure. Alright, it's a setting in a grim dark setting where the world is definitely vast and there's like lots of different mechanics and lots of different races, and it's set in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. I don't know.
Short lifers, it is always a pleasure to hear of your... I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress.
Yeah, sure, because honestly, I actually hope that Eshin wins. So Khemri's gone back to war with us, which is fine. Total War 30 Years War? No. I start to lose interest in history around 1500. That's when I start to like really lose interest.
The lady wills it.
I think history starts to get really fucking stupid at that point.
Valiant Lord, protector of the realm. Very well, I go.
Didn't look like we recovered fully. They must have... I don't know. Well, even if they build a large military force there, it's not going to stop me.
For now, yes.
Okay. Thanks to that little ambush, we've ensured that it's going to be an easy win to get into Hag Hall. So thanks there, Gotrek.
Death to the enemy! Honor and glory!
Yeah, this is ultra unit scale. That's correct.
Who wishes the grail?
Gotrek, Gurnishan. Gibbabarak.
Oh, they don't think we can win. I kind of agree. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just. I think they'll sally out against me. But I'm going to. Hang on.
I die willingly.
Oh shit! Green Knight doesn't make it over there.
Very well. Your quest is a noble one.
Strike them down!
will never hold us.
Kind of just want to have a meme battle. Because these guys here, their leadership's actually not that bad. They've got quite a lot of armor as well. So, you know, for what they are... Oh, we can also give him some of these. Makes a difference.
A mighty death!
Enchantress.
Hag Hall's not super impressive. Yep, can leave that and build that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that guy there for a little while. Can he get anything else cheaper? Nope. Alright, how about that wizard? We got another one for you? Knowledgeable. I might just accept that. See what we get next turn though. There's a bot in the chat. God damn it. I don't know why people keep sending these bots. So who called us in? Dune Kingdoms, yeah. Kind of makes sense. Where's my... the wizard I recruited was over here. Okay.
Priestess of the lady.
Honor before glory. Do you know who I am? Striking out!
Okay. Should have no problem taking Plain of Tuskers. So they were with Norska? Yeah. I really hope they don't capture the settlement, because I want it.
Never. My strength and wisdom are yours.
But I had to get rid of this revolt here first.
Lord.
Okay. It's not necessarily going to revolt right away. Just stay there for a turn. Let's not tax it. And if we can give him something to improve public order, that'll help as well. And also, is there anything for Untainted? I think it's down the bottom. Yeah, Lewin doesn't need it. Cool. Do you think they'll make Gotrek a hero in Warhammer 3? I think they'll keep it as it is. I don't think there's any real complaints with this situation. I think they'll just keep it as it is. Alright, got another technology.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
If the lady wills it.
Shit. Still damaged.
I will indulge you. Taking my leave. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
My reputation precedes me. Protector of the realm. I go thither.
Alright, yeah.
Valiant lord.
What have they got here? How many troops? Military presence of 5, so it's a really small army. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and make this attack.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
How much fantasy lore itself do you actually know? I consider myself middling at best. Well, I read up a little bit every now and again, or I watch a video detailing a bit, but compared to some of the other guys, I know very, very little. Still not taxing Nagaroth. We can tax that now. Seems like Harganeth has gone home. That's great. Wait, we didn't do the, we gotta get immunity to snow attrition. Yeah. That seems a bit more important right now. Yeah, go with that. Alright, looking at diplomacy. We're strength ranking 1 now. How many settlements do I have? 92. Yeah, we've been steamrolling.
For Britonia, for the lady.
She's not gonna have any siege attackers. Let me just see here. Military presence. Likely to be about 6 units.
Ready. She speaks, I listen.
Told you, 6 units. Ugh, Shredders of Lustria. And decent defenses there. She's not well equipped to deal with that. Not well equipped to deal with that at all.
Strength and honor.
Good, an extra 3% tax rate here. Making fortune. Alright, this recent term thing that we took. Let's get rid of that. And don't need that. Cool. Does the bonuses from the settler building ever seem worthwhile? Sometimes. If there's gold in a region, then yes, definitely. So I build it in regions where there's gold. But if there's no gold, then farms. Usually. I guess gems would also work. Wait, don't I have gems somewhere? Wait, let me just check. I don't think I've got gems. No, I haven't got gems. Alright. Wait, yeah, I do. They're over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll definitely destroy this, but I'm not gonna build the industry building here. What's the landmark at Ziggurat of Dawn for Britonia? It's shit. Oh, they're going for fucking thingy now. Do you know what the funny thing is? If I withdraw from this, he won't be able to make an attack on me, and he's just screwed himself. So this is actually really hilarious. If I win, I definitely won't win. I could soften them up a fair bit, though. Definitely won't win, there's no way. But I could soften them up a lot. Alright, let's do this. Does Albion have special buildings for Britonia? Albion doesn't have special buildings for anyone. Down near Duking Kingdoms, you have gems? Oh, okay. What is local populace that provides corruption, and can you get rid of it? No, you can't get rid of it. That's permanent for the entire game. It's just basically a statement that the local population there is of that culture, basically. And you can't ever get rid of it.
Forward! Aim! Onslaught! Knights errant! At speed! Squares! Orders, my lord!
So let's see how they like my armored peasants. Oof, you fighting Tyrion.
My axe bursts!
Yeah.
Slay! Yes! A sure thing! Knights errant! By the lady!
How are my peasants doing? Eh.
Cut them down! Knights errant!
Doing reasonably well against Tyrion, but he's a beast.
Armed and ready!
Man, I tell you what, all those armor upgrades is really helping the peasants. Ah, fucking cowards.
Squares! Knights errant!
They're on force march. Let's try to wipe these ones out here.
Slay them!
Because they're slow right now.
Fighters! Knights errant!
Alright, cool. I think we wiped out that unit. Where are you? You get back over here, help us against these silver helms, because otherwise he's going to have a hard time. Where did Tyrion go? There he is. Wow, the peasants are actually doing, like, they're doing well for peasants, you know?
We are ready! For the lady!
Yeah, White Lion struggling against... look, they're getting loads of kills, but still. We just need them to have, like, 200 armor. But then again, lots of armor piercing.
Alright! Ready to fight! Withdraw! Yes, Chica! Leg it! It shall be done! Swears! I agree! Herr Jäger! God help us! Why not? To here! Knights errant! Uncertainty spreads! Land formation! Now!
Godric and Felix never used them, but I heard they suck. No, they used to suck, now they're good. Well, we're absolutely wrecking Tyrion's forces. Yeah.
Oh yes! All set! Withdraw! Knights errant! Squares! Withdraw! Slayer! Agreed!
Tyrion's doing some damage. Now the problem here will be if we get the army loss penalty, Felix will run away, but Godric won't. Come on, smash Tyrion. Oh, he might. Yeah, he just got the Heart of Avalon there. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, even with all that extra armor, these peasants just have no leadership. No leadership and no melee attack or melee defense, really. No, don't lose Felix. I need Felix. He's got abilities. I mean, we're never gonna win that, but it was still worth fighting, I think, because this army is a joke army. Tyrion's no way can he recover in a single turn here. Oh, gave him a little bit of health, and he's just about out of here. Withdraw Godric? No, I would never be able to get him out of there. It's fine. is totally fine because, like, in order to win this battle, they've screwed up their entire campaign. Sort of. Because Tyrion's standing there in force march, his army is particularly damaged, I don't care about the garrison, and we can use him to attack and draw out the garrison. This is the kind of defeat that's actually really good. As long as Tyrion stays put. Which DLC is Godric and Felix from? They kind of have their own DLC. It's FLC, they're free.
Future. 'Tis but
No trade.
past, present, future.
No. Oh man! I only just captured Bagar. Godric finally got what he wanted. Yep. That's what I wanted to give him. That's why I give him an army full of peasants. I actually really like having an army that's completely free and just send them in and just have them lose.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
No. I'm in basically no diplomacy mode now. It's like, I've set my diplomacies, got my trade agreements, got my alliances, that's it, no more. Oh man. I don't want to fight Ogwalon. Luckily I'm recruiting another army, so they're not really an issue, but I reckon dwarves are just going to wreck him anyway.
I serve the Lady.
I better not have taken a diplomacy. No, I didn't, because they're the attacker. Good. Oh god damn it, Kislev took the fucking settlement. Stupid bitches.
My reputation precedes me.
Devotee of the lady.
Ugh. Oh, that's such horse shit. They got themselves out of force march. That's such shit. I see this AI do this all the goddamn time. They force march and then they just magically come out of it. Fucking annoying bastards. Alright, got an idea. If you come to here,
Blessings of the Lady be upon you.
it's possible. They won't attack anyway. That's
For
fine.
our lady,
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get him this way.
I shall go.
Who do I have a defensive alliance with? The dwarfs.
For Bretonia! For the Lady!
No.
What is your behest? I see my path.
Attack! To victory!
Alright, that's basically the end of the dwarfs. End of the High Elves. Basically. I think that they've been eliminated from this area. Let me just check. So, yeah, they've only got one settlement, it's all the way down here, but they won't accept a peace treaty. Actually, I'll see if I can just throw money at them to make it go away. I'm pretty sure even if I threw every coin I've got at them, they still won't accept it. Yeah, that's just the way they are. Am I going to attack the dwarves? No.
Do you know who I am?
I have seen your heart.
My strength and
Okay, it's all
wisdom
good.
are yours.
Ugh, these areas are so bad for replenishment.
My reputation precedes me. You dishonor me.
Well, that was lucky. I kind of expected to lose a couple, but we didn't. This should eliminate them once and for all.
For the lady, guardian of Bretonia.
That should be the end of them. Is it? Yeah, good. So their agents are dead now. Agents are dead. Lewin Leon Co needs to get out of here. Come down to the Fallen Gates and get yourself way nicer replenishment. Cool. If I attack that with what they've got here, what are they recruiting? Hmm.
Can I assist?
Yeah, we won't win that. So instead, let's come around this way and attack Monument of the Moon. If we have to fight them out in the field, that's fine, but just not in that situation. Who's the green guy in your army? It's the Green Knight. So I summoned the Green Knight. I won't worry about them right now.
Death to the enemy.
Hang on.
The lady wills it.
Should that be funny? If I attach the agent here and she gets killed again in the auto resolve. Shouldn't happen because it's not as big of a battle. She definitely took some damage though. You gotta be careful with her. Which I'm not being. Cool.
My reputation precedes me.
Moving out.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Right, they're not recruiting anything.
Do you know who I am?
And they didn't put any additional defenses
My
there.
strength and wisdom are yours.
Protector of the realm. Going forth.
Protector of the realm.
Oh wait, I was gonna get lightning strike first. So how much do the dwarves like me? Yep, they're pretty happy with me, so unlikely they're ever gonna backstab me unless I cancel agreements with them. Let's see. Hunt Martial Expedition, yeah, nah. No. Alright, so Agrelon declared war. I am quite happy to just let the dwarves handle that. I'm gonna keep this guy just standing here. Is that free? Yeah, that's all free. Won't be long before this grows. That's good. Alright, did I get any? I did. I did. That means it's gonna be even harder to maintain public order here. Without the edict. Not the end of the world, because they will provide some anti-corruption stuff, but that's not really the problem. It's because it's red territory. That's fine. I'll just leave them there for now. Clan Rectus opinion. I think they're pretty weak. Alright, who else haven't I moved? Oh yeah. I'm just done with him. I was gonna do something with him, but I'm just done.
Armored in faith. Leaving my
And this guy here, his army is not free. I'm just gonna disband him now.
What is your behest?
Alright, let's do some construction and move on to the next turn. Wait, why isn't this finished? Well, this looks fine. Alright, so we took the ancient city of Quintex. Yeah, control penalty due to presence or lack of corruption in all provinces. So yeah, we can get that. That's really good. Yeah. And it's going to take Alberic a couple of turns to repair, because he's got the highest replenishment rate out of anyone. But then I'll send him down here to deal with this, because I don't really want to start any more wars now. Alright, I saw that Cetra was coming down here. I am going to recruit... Oh shit, that's gonna revolt if I don't stop it. I'm gonna recruit a throwaway army. Just using global recruitment.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
So I got so much cash, I don't even care. Yeah, no free units, but just using global recruitment, let's get ourselves like a ton of... Oh good, that's been reduced by a turn now. Let's get ourselves a ton of Knights of the Realm. Oh my god, look how many global recruit slots I've got. Who am I at war with now? Eshin, Khemri, Lothern, Hexawaddle, Tlaqua, Arguelon, Crooked Moon, and the Dune Kingdoms. All of which are super weak. They're all really, really weak. I'm strength ranking #1. I got so many armies, so much money. It's just... We're done. We are so slaughtering them. Look at this. 330 upkeep. For the entire army. Oh, Bretonnia. Alright, let's move on. The biggest weakness of dwarves is expensive units. Air doesn't pay upkeep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why are the dwarves so strong? Because they're really strong in auto-resolve, and the things that the player has to deal with, they don't have to deal with. Primarily, you know, paying for troops. And supply lines and stuff like that. How's the Empire doing? They're doing pretty well. They've basically conquered all of Norska. I tried to grab a little bit of it. I got to Albion, but I didn't quite get there in time to consolidate the whole thing. Yeah, as if a dwarf army was going to lose to one army of Khemri. As if. Like I said, the dwarfs almost always win in auto-resolve. So that's why they always do so well. Have you ever win This is Total War Challenge with which faction? I've done it a couple of times. What have I did? The first one I did was Last Defenders. That was ages ago. Then I did it with Order of Law Masters. Then I did it with Lockheer. Then I did it with Skarsnik. Then I did it with the Empire. Then I did it with Snikch. So I've done it quite a few times. I don't care that I did that.
My reputation precedes me. Slay them!
No, you're forgetting about Teclis and Lockheer. I did it with both of those as well.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Protector of the realm.
I know I can't bring all of those armies in, but let me just have a look what's there. Yeah, we'll be able to auto-resolve that, because none of the units I care about.
Strike them down.
Yeah, I've done it loads of times. Sometimes it's good for the channel, sometimes it's not. The Empire one was a mixed bag of beans. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go straight now to come over here. It's time to wrap things up. I'm getting tired. So I'm gonna make a beeline straight for there.
My strength and wisdom are yours. My reputation.
I'm gonna recruit another army over here.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
And get myself some more. God damn, man. I just find that so hilarious. Look at the unit rank 9. God damn. Bretonnia, fucking hell.
Yes, ready.
Oh, fucking hell. It doesn't matter.
I am the blood of Shield.
valiant lord. Do you know who I am?
Alright. Okay, this province's public order is not amazing. That'll provide one public order. There's still a lot of chaos corruption. Just give it some time and it'll fix itself up. It's mostly just the corruption, and there's a lot of provincial instability. As far as I'm concerned, these are now done. I don't need to do anything with them. Last chance damsel. Alright, another knowledge wolf, whatever. But I'm just going to attach this one here. So I'm just going to stand here just in case they come out. But it's time to start wrapping up the campaign. Yeah, I've actually been spending a lot of the gold, you're right. We used to have like 300,000 or even more. Because I've been doing a lot of construction. I mean, all that stuff will pay dividends over time. And I haven't been sacking anything. And also, the territories up in the north, they're not exactly profitable regions. What's my upkeep? Army upkeep 65,000. Jeez, it's still making though like 100,000. And let's move on. How do you get so huge global recruitment pool? Okay, so the smithies. Every time you build a tier 4 smithy, it increases global recruitment by 1. Since we've got so many provinces and so many smithies, naturally we just have a huge global recruitment pool. The Empire and the Dwarfs are exactly the same with their smithies. I thought multiple farms per province doesn't do anything. No, you still get the money. Can you cheese the economy as dwarves and Skavens? As dwarves, not so much. As Skaven, definitely. They have a very nice little cheese. No point in keeping growth buildings if you hit max tier, right? Yes, that is correct.
Noble.
Yeah, I want this guy to chase after him. I don't care if he gets killed.
Lord of Bretonia. Blessings of the Lady be upon you. Glory awaits.
Grove just making a beeline straight for there. Anyone that gets in my way will just end up dead anyway.
Honor and glory.
Good shit. Any units lost? No. Cool. Got another toll keeper. But I'm not going to worry about cheesing the economy any further. We're ready to wrap things up.
For Bretonia.
Alright, I actually want you to force march to here. That way we can actually hit Monument of the Moon next turn. You just regular march to there. And I'm going to have Alberic actually occupy these ones here. I doubt the Skaven own it. Public order there, it's -11. That's pretty bad. Maybe I'll get rid of this and build the public order building. I think that'll help. Because we don't have long before a revolt occurs. Just gotta get some public order down. CA should create a new generation AI just for you. Yeah, they should spend millions of dollars just so they can create an AI that'll do a little bit better against me. Against one player. That's exactly what they should be spending their millions of dollars on. Who else loves to use all ranged with Skaven and make it look like Star Wars Battle? Yeah, I like to do that too. Military alliance with those two, huh? Interesting.
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
Did anybody get a recent Windows 10 update and fuck everything up? Yes! God damn it, I had that stupid update. God, I hate Windows 10 updates. Yeah. I hear you. I know those Windows 10 updates are annoying. Sorry, just give me a sec, guys. Did you figure out the exploit for free units? No, I might, in my own time, use this campaign as a baseline to do a bit of experimenting, but doing it during a live stream, like I had a theory, and that theory was wrong. So I'm actually not going to make this attack because I'm ready for the campaign to end. That'd just be time consuming. No escape for you. Ah, shit.
You insist. Honor and glory. I go thither.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a peace treaty with Cetra.
Send your king my regards.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to if he's only got one. Okay, hang on, let me just check. No. Alright, just leave them be. We should be able to arrive within the next couple of turns. Alright, so reserve. You know what? I'm just gonna pay him. Come on, that was 20,000. Just take it, you dumb bitch. Alright, suck my nuts. Just whatever. Oh shit.
I will indulge you.
What the hell are they gonna do? You think they're gonna attack me with that? Get out of here, Cetra. I'm not even worried. Alright. You, I want you to go up there and deal with this, and he'll come over there and help as well. Those other guys can just stay put. Alright. It's time to start wrapping things up. So let's just get on with that final mission, so that at least we get the victory, so nobody complains about me not finishing a campaign. The update erased all of your Warhammer save files. That's how fucked up it is. No, there's no way it erased your save files. Okay, it might have just changed the directory. Your save files should still be there. There's no way it did that. Just look in your folder. Like, it's this folder here. Let me just show you. No, it's not that one. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Just making sure there's nothing incriminating on there. Not that there would be, I'm just hang on. Yeah, it all looks fine. Okay, this is where you find the save file. PC, local C, users, whatever your user is. App data, roaming, creative assembly, Warhammer 2 save games, okay? Look for that. That's where the save file is. If that folder still exists, then all it did was just change the location of it. There is no porn stash.
My strength and wisdom
that you can find. No, I'm just kidding. That's all fine. Let's just
if the lady wills it. Protector of the realm.
Alright, public order's improving. We're gonna need to build this lickety-split quickly before it revolts. We've only got a short amount of time before that occurs. Although I could bring them over here.
Your behest?
Nah, just leave it be. Let's move on.
Greetings. Who seeks my wise counsel?
So yeah, I could get a confederation with them. Look, we're at the end of the campaign. Let's just do it. When the fuck did I get? Oh, it's a rebellion. Do you ever use reshade? What's reshade? I don't know. I've never even heard of it. And also, by doing that confederation, we've secured ourselves 5 extra public order.
Guardian. It shall be so.
It shall be so.
We make it. Alright, here we go. I thought I'd get there a little bit later than this, so that's pleasant. A little bit of damage done, but not going to be a problem. Alright, let's do this. This will end the campaign. When I told people we're wrapping things up, I could see the viewer numbers start to... I'm surprised people didn't want to see it to the very end. Because, you know, we're going to actually conclude the campaign. Don't you guys tell me I never finished campaigns. Not only did I finish the previous campaign, but I finished this one. Now, I could have finished this ages. I could have finished this yesterday. Probably. If I didn't spend so long trying to exploit the game.
Greenskins, my lord. This truly is the belly of the beast. Orcs and goblins move to trap your forces. You must enjoy.
Why can't I find the video at the start of your campaign? The first video is only 4 hours long and starts halfway into it.
In the lady's blessed name.
Let me have a quick look. Should be there. Hang on, I just gotta check my studio, just hang on. Because people have been saying that a fair bit about this one. The first Enchantress stream, 50,000 views. Yeah, this one here. Guys, how do you like my recent thumbnails? Actually, just hang on one sec. This is the thing. Yeah, how do you like my recent thumbnails with like the lords speaking with just like stuff in the actual battle happening? Because I try to mix up my thumb. Yeah, you're right. It's only got 4 hours. I think it's still rendering, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still rendering. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes it just takes a little while. There's nothing I can do about it at my end. I mean, the video says it's 8 hours. What about yesterday's one? Let me just check that. Is that rendered already? Yeah, that one's already rendered. That's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. They suffice. Most amusing, give them some top tier trash talk. Okay, cool. The more edgier, the better. I gotta be careful with the edginess. Alright, this battle will be super easy, I reckon.
Quickly!
Priestess of the lady!
Oh shit, she's on foot. Wow, doesn't matter.
Post haste!
Boundless valor! Full tilt!
Usually they render in several hours, not days. That's true, usually they do, but sometimes it does take this long.
Quickly!
Lord of Bretonia! Death to the enemy! Honor before glory!
I'm attacking in wedge formation.
Battle ready! Strike them down!
Forthwith! At speed!
Ready for battle! We are ready! Moving at pace! Third dead! Easy and chivalrous brutes!
Damsel!
True Bretonian!
Thumbnails are good? Okay, cool.
Noble and pious!
Did we end up killing Skarsnik? I think so, but I can't see where he went. Oh, there he is, there he is. Joseph Eastham did a $2 super chat. This is to say I want your face plus speech bubble. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, we'll see. That's interesting. Usually with these kind of end of game battles, I like to try to actually kill the various legendary lords if possible that we go up against. Alright, cool, they're wrecking him. So, which general is it this one? This one is... I don't know. Well, kill Skarsnik. There we go. This one here is Wurzag. Okay, good to know.
My lady brought me your sight.
Awaiting orders!
Swiftly! For the king!
My gifts are yours.
Valiant lord!
Tips of fighting against goblin fanatics as dwarfs. Use heroes. Use heroes. If you put heroes out front and the goblin fanatics come in, they'll use the twirly whirlies first, and it doesn't do anything to heroes. How can I become like you? Alright. You need 2 things. A really small dick and no life. That's how you become me. Mr. Dumpling did a $10 super chat. Any hint as to which faction you'll stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll give you a hint. It'll be in Warhammer 2. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow, so I can't tell. I usually don't decide until, you know, moments before I actually start the stream. We gotta kill the Lozak. Alright, so which one's this one? That's Azak, yeah. The Knights Errant have showed up. Okay, cool. Dwayne Becker did a 35 ZAR super chat. Will you be what will be your rating for Snicket Spears as a legendary lord? I'd give him 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. He's not as good as not as good at as Ikit, but you know he is good. He's really good. But it's mostly due to his campaign mechanics and the fact that he's really cool. But unfortunately, I don't really rate coolness on, like, as in the rating. But he's a lot of fun to play. Okay, I don't know if I've killed Wurzag. No, he couldn't be killed because he's the one that does that. I think I just killed... Oh, there he is. Came back. Do you know what currency Zar is? I believe it's Chaos Dwarf. It's from Zarg Nagrund, I believe. Chaos Dwarf income currency. Oh, the threat is very real and not over yet. Oh, really? I'm so far yet to take a single casualty. Well, it looks like Wurzag got away, and since he's on a horse, well, a boar, I can't exactly get at him. How do you maintain prestige as the Empire? Fight loads of battles, own loads of settlements. Easy. I think the bigger the battles that you fight, the more prestige you get. So if you're playing higher difficulties, I think it's actually easier to maintain high prestige. But you get a passive amount, I think it's like 5 prestige per turn for every settlement that you own. So if you own like... Yeah, for every, let's see, 20 settlements, you get 100 prestige every turn. That's decent. Like, it's not hard to get 20 settlements. Alright, where's Grimgore? There he is.
What don't you know? Take the ground.
Have I obtained every achievement in the game? No, achievement hunting's not worth it. I don't bother with that. The thing is, the achievements that I haven't done in this game aren't worth achieving, so I don't bother with it. I could get it if I just put in the time to focus on it, but I just consider that a waste of time. I got better things to do. Like, pick the dirt out of my toenails. I bet we'll get a Pyrrhic victory, despite the fact that I took no casualties. Alright, I want you to try to kill Grimgore, but it's pretty close to the edge of the map. They're really bad at hunting down these kind of lords. What's my Steam name? Why? Do you want to add me on Steam? I don't accept people's requests to add me on Steam, so if you wanna try and add me on Steam, it's fine. But if I don't actually play games with you, then I'm not gonna add you. If you want to send me a message, do it on Discord or Twitter. Don't add me on Steam, please.
On to glory!
It's like I got a bunch of like requests that came in recently for Steam friend requests. I'm just ignoring them.
To victory!
I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. So only Wurzag got away. Just want to see your profile. Well, it's Legend of Total War. If you want to have a look at the profile, I believe it is on private though. Yeah, I got like 50 VAC bands. I'm just kidding. I don't have any VAC bands. All the traits you get from winning this battle. Yeah, I guess the Azag and Wurzag ones are good. Same with Skarsnik. The only one that's not really that good is Grimgore. Is it possible to bring reinforcements to the final battle? No. No, you have to just bring one army. Skarsnik, Azag, Wurzag, Grimgore, and I think we just have to end the turn. Do I play CSGO? I own CSGO, but I've never actually played it. I bought it when it was on sale one day, and I was like, I don't know why I bought this. I'm never going to play it.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Would you go with Grom or Grudgebearer for dwarves? I'd say Grombrindle's actually a little bit better.
Dark are these times.
They're both really good. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Dark are these times, and dark.
Hey, look at that. We got some achievements. How about that? Victory! There we go. There we go. So yeah, there's only one type of thing to do. We got nearly 4,000 chivalry.
My
Just wanted a little bit of revenge. Ah, Cordon Bleu. Would you? Oh man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, dudes, that's the end of today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed this campaign. I certainly had fun. It's a shame that we couldn't quite figure out how that exploit happens. We know that it does happen, but we don't know what triggers it. If I get some free time, which I never do, but if I do, I'll have a look around to see if there's anything I could maybe tweak with to see if I can actually find out what's causing it and then force it to happen. That'd be even good. But anyway, there'll be a new campaign starting Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. I take Fridays off. So I'll see you guys on Saturday. Later, fuckers.